Hi. Hi, you're first, Cola.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy
guys,
right now.
I haven't got my stream set up yet.
Next.
You could be next.
Is, unless you make the most important decision of your life.
Have more coffee.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free. Join.
It's harder today, so I have a fan on in the background. Go easy on me. My notifications finally told me you were live immediately instead of telling me 40 minutes later, says Bruce. Woo! Hey, Toru. Bruce, that's fantastic news. 40 minutes is a very specific time.
A hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
I just gotta do all this thing. Usually I can get this done before anybody shows up, but you guys are all here. The Illuminate. I'm gonna fight the Illuminate. Okay, guys, I'm working real fast. I'm typing faster than I've ever typed before. No, I'm not. There we go. That's enough. That's enough tags. Who knows if they even work? 1 day left to the Pinel Pillin V fall. Okay, so then 1 day left to this planet. I better get on it while I can, because at least it's not that rock that was boring. I love the moon, but I don't like to fight on a moon-looking rock because it was boring. So I do like the hotter look. So only 1 more day, huh? And then we get to fight on New Haven. It sounds like we're going to like someplace in the States. We're going to New Haven. Like New Hampshire. I don't know. You know what I mean? I still don't have a poster from Brax. We can decide on a title for the episode. And I don't know what that means. I don't know. I think we may fight on Mars too. I think so too. Or else why would they move the training area? Unless it's a red herring. But I obviously, like, because Mars is right. If you look at the map, nobody wants to fight on New Hampshire.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
A cowardly attack.
Will you defend it?
New Haven. So we fought at Widow's Harbor. This is where we're fighting. Those are the 3 parts of the major order. That's 3 days. 1 day left on this. And then what? Another day for New Haven. Wouldn't that still leave time? Oh, wait. And then, see, there's Mars. And then there's Super Earth. And Mars is probably where we used to have training. Yep. Let's open up to public. I'm still trying to load you guys up, so hold on. There'll be an echo or whatever when my page finally loads. I'm still trying to load you guys up, so hold on. There'll be an echo. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the sound works. Sorry about that. That's what you gotta do when you load up here. Wow, so look at you guys. 1 day left. I think we may fight on Mars too. I hope so. Bruce says nobody wants to. I already read that. That place is not worth it. How dare you, Bruce? I'm sure it's a beautiful place. Like, I don't know. You guys. It's 10:59 a.m. on Friday, May the 16th. Oh gosh, I have to pull it away from me. Because I'm so old. I got a coffee. I want to make it a cold coffee, but not really. I put 2 ice cubes in the mug. And then I did the Keurig coffee. And so all I did was just add water to my coffee. Add water to the water in my coffee. Because there's no ice cubes. I think I need to put the ice cubes in after the coffee is made. But yet, I thought, well, there's this thing called, like, you can buy a version of this coffee that's iced coffee. So you buy it, and I don't get it then. What does it mean? How does it not melt the ice? Because it says to put the ice in first for that particular coffee thing. And I was like, well, what's the difference? Can't you just put ice in a coffee and it be iced coffee? And I was told, no, yeah, it's just a cash grab. But then when I put the ice in first, it was melted. So I'm guessing there's more to it. And then also I should have just put the ice in after. That's my story. And I had to flush a spider down the toilet. So spider season has arrived. Burn everything. The end. Dimly fleet strength is very high. Oh, I haven't even looked. There's 63k. Let me look. I'm still getting here, guys. What if we actually lose a war? That'd be so cool, Toru. I mean, that'd be horrific, and it cannot happen because we are Helldivers. Big beautiful Bruce, just calling you Bruce. You guys better destroy the fleet on Super Earth. No. I hope they kick our ass. Toru says this is exciting but fearsome at the same time. I am afeared. I am afraid and afeared. Bruce says, Toru, let's not find out. Ooh, this is exciting. You guys talking is exciting. Toru says, yeah, we're just weakening it and gaining time to prepare for the real battle, which is going to be on Super Earth. Bruce is like, cold coffee? Yeah, I don't know. You know, I really didn't need to try. Like, my coffee gets cold all the time as soon as I add creamer to it. Yeah, almond and oat. Bruce says, that's horrible, man. Yeah, it is a tragedy. What happens if you heat the iced coffee, Toru? We dare not find out. Maybe if I put the iced coffee into the microwave, the ice cubes reappear. Maybe that's how it works. And there will be cubes in my coffee. Clouds in my coffee. Okay, Bruce says, oh no, it's being very treasonous today. I haven't even begun to be treasonous yet.
Liberty calls for aid.
Oh gosh, I'm coming.
Only you can decide.
Hurry, Bruce, call the democracy officer. No, we don't need no democracy officer. Hey, don't be snitching on me. Snitches get stitches and scritches.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Your ship is repairing, Bruce? Is that what you call it when you're using your... Oh, look at them all. Oh, they're so beautiful. The enemy is so beautiful, guys. Let's join them. Your ship is repairing. Is that what you call it while you're on vacation with no internet and you're using up all your parents' data? I thought snitches get rewards. They probably do, actually. I mean, that's what they taught you in elementary school. Wait, did you guys remember elementary school, right? Hold on. So I'm going to drop something here. No, I want to play over here. Over here. Why not here? I love this outfit. I hate that I burn so badly. I don't want to wear this stupid outfit. It's stupid. I want to look pretty. What about 50% resistance to fire instead of 75? Will that make a difference? It looks stupid, though. I don't like... Oh, my God. We got somebody already in. We could do the, What, boo? What, boo? I'm trying to figure out what to wear. Because I'm stuck with the fire-resistant armor. Whether I like it or not, you know? Elementary school is another term for child's hopes and dreams being destroyed. No, not yet, Bruce. They haven't been destroyed yet. Elementary school. They're only beginning, you know? Some will have been told their hopes and dreams will never come to fruition. Oh, wait, right now in America, yeah, their hopes and dreams and their families are being destroyed. But no. Generally, in elementary school, you still believe you can be like an astronaut, fireman, anything you want to be. A ballerina, dancer. Some people do get to become all those things, you know. Not all at once. I'm just saying some people. Do I go with a mic? Look, I want to be on... I don't want to be on fire, but I want to look kind of good today. It's a tough one. How about 50% chance of dying? What do we do? What about stealth diving? Like good old days. Nobody wants to be an astronaut Yeah, nobody wants to be an astronaut anymore because all you have to do is be rich. And you get, hey, Becky, all we gotta do is be rich and we get to go to space now. So what's the, astronaut and programs are being cut that actually do have to do with the whole astronaut thing. So it kind of sucks, eh? We all want to be YouTubers. That's true. Thy toes are mine. That's fantastic. We got a foot lover in here, and welcome, Becky. I think we're in the. If your name is whatever, we're in the same range of age. Combat technician? No, I gotta burn. Fuck, I don't want to burn. I was gonna level up the crossbow, but now I gotta get kills to try and compete with these guys. I can't embarrass myself. So let's go. I'm coming. I'm sorry, guys. It's my first match of the day. There we go. We're ready to go. We're ready to go. Oh, let's get the super samples and all that stuff for these low levels also because they're great. Any gold beams, credits, all that. And nobody leave before it's time to go, please. Nobody left behind. I like to take my time. We got a foot lover here. Okay, we invited Quentin Tarantino to the stream. Bruce showing off his knowledge of film.
Orbital incoming.
Yeah. You can tell every single movie Quentin Tarantino has feet. Kill Bills especially. I loved the Kill Bill movies. My God, I love those. Spoilers, but that ending of Kill Bill 2, I overreacted. All that because the man overreacted with his broken heart. Damn, we did not invite this man to the cookout here. Wait. We dudes with the new warp on, the weapons look good, but mostly on the automaton front. You think they only look good on the automaton front? I don't agree either. I like them on everything. And I'm an Illuminate guy. Toru says, Kill Bill is awesome. I need to rewatch it too, along with the Alien movies. Yes, you do, Toru. Mandatory, required watching. I haven't rewatched Kill Bill for a bit, the 2 films, but, God, I could use a Quentin Tarantino marathon, honestly. Inglourious Bastards, Reservoir Dogs. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was good. Got the paperback of that as well. Pulp Fiction is not way better, but is fantastic. The Kill Bill movies are far better. I'm sorry, but are you insane, Bruce? Like, what's wrong with you? No, I mean, you can have your opinion. John Travolta dancing in that scene. Sure, but it's not really... no, it doesn't beat the Kill Bill films. Kill Bill films were fantastically ingenious. I'm already dead. These the fleshy guys. Are they dead? They're dead. We got to agree to disagree on this one. Fine. We'll agree that you're wrong. Kill Bills are far better. Rewatch them. Rewatch them and tell me, and rewatch Pulp Fiction. Okay. You know what? We'll agree. Fine. Let's agree that Inglourious Bastards is one of the best ones because at least they kill Nazis. What about that? Can we agree on that one, Bruce? Anyway, his films are great.
To the sky!
Did you watch Reservoir Dogs? Maybe you'd end up liking that one better. He's got a lot of great films, honestly. But Kill Bill really got me in the heart, you know? I was like, oh, this is too gross, but then, like... And there's some really disturbing stuff in it, of course, but... For the second one to have that kind of payoff was fantastic. It was art. And they talked about combining them both for a bit there into one film. I'm glad somebody called in reinforcement. And then they never did. old people like stuff. Remember, they were talking about combining the two movies. He wanted to make it into one film, but he didn't, and that's fine with me. Bruce said we gotta agree to disagree on this one. Then I never heard from him again. He was so distraught. What was that like? Everybody's already in. We shouldn't have lag. Everybody's already in. They fixed they patched the spamming, right? Oh god. Okay, so I heard that they've changed it so that the super credits actually match our level of difficulty now. So we are going to find more super credits on level 10s and stuff instead of having to mine on, or, you know what I mean, on the lower levels. If that's true, that's cool. Because I like to play on the 10. So that we're not farming for super credits, basically, I guess. Is the idea. Something like so that... Oh, one dead medic was like, I'm out of here. Hateful Eight being a close second. I need to watch that one.
Feels good.
Did he forget his flag? Why is Reinforced not done? Becky, I'm sorry, I'm trying to find where you were. And I'm trying to do SOS. Oh my god.
Orbital inbound.
Thank you. Right? There's like so much going on. Holy shit. And we lost somebody, so one dead medic. I don't know if they aired out or left on us, but I didn't even kill it. I thought, oh no. I can't face those guys right now. Hold on. Shit. Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna die too. Not good. Not good. We need another. We need another person in here. Stat. Help. Help. I don't know. Maybe I haven't. I don't think I saw Hateful Eight. It's like a Western one, right? Didn't you make a Western with that one? I may not have seen that. To be honest with you, I have not seen all the movies. And it's been a long time since I've had like a Tarantino marathon, you know?
Got a sample.
What is our freaking objective? Raise the flag. Yeah, they're both Westerns. Okay, did you ever watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood though? Oh my god, even though you know, it's still... I didn't get it. I thought I could get it. Yeah, those guys can go fuck themselves. Look at them. No, I don't want to fight you. From dusk till dawn, is it dusk? Is that Tarantino though? That's not Tarantino though, right? Maybe that's not Tarantino, is it? We're talking about something else. We were talking about Tarantino movies. But yeah, there's lots of classics. But yes, Toru, please rewatch Aliens. Oh my gosh. I was gonna watch Alien Romulus again last night. But the Aliens films, I mean, we just missed Aliens Day, but Aliens are good all year round. Is it really? Is it? What's this?
Calling down a support weapon.
Coming over to the... Coming over. I hope I can help. Oh, stench. What happened to the medic? Sit. Who died? Oh, we got somebody in the loadout.
Fire in the hole.
Shit.
Throwing grenade.
Holy shit. This is great. That was a good job. Good job, you guys. Shit. Yeah. Oh, that was serious. Yeah.
Feels good.
Out the.
Rolling down a sentry.
Shit. Did you see the leaked Super Earth footage of Super Earth being invaded? I saw the other day. I saw stuff, but is there something new? I believe Toru shared one of Mars, and then I found the Super Earth. It's the Iron Sights, right? Iron Sights site. If it's that, I saw that the other day. Yeah.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
But I'm not sure he hate me. I think I did, because Toru shared... By the way, Toru, you're in my thoughts.
Found something. Activating
Oh, shit.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, see more super credits. Okay, where are we going now? Whoa.
Heavy. Southeast.
Oh, shit.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
Okay.
Affirmative.
I can't track which film is by who right now. I'm busy trying to kill the enemy. Holy crap. It's not going so well. I mean, it's not going the worst for waking up, but oh, we got one of those spires. We need to kill it. We need to kill it. And we didn't because this guy's over here.
Found something. Requesting sentry.
Have a taste of democracy.
Shit. Well, fine. Forget it.
My leg.
Oh no, her leg. What's she gonna do with her leg? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. They're on us. They're on us, you know? I don't want that.
Got a sample. To the sky.
Found something.
Blue Becky. 79.
Requesting sentry.
Why did the chat end with that? Nobody's gonna fact check Bruce. Everybody's just gonna believe what Bruce says. Come on now. I've been killing it lately with the Seekers. He hate me. Are they not wonderful? Are they not wonderful? I love the Seekers. I told you guys. I was telling you guys. No, I didn't tell you guys. I just showed you guys how much I love them. The kills they get. They're great. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Activating jump pad.
I mean, who doesn't believe in you? I was gonna say your parents, Bruce, but that's horrible. Of course they believe in you. That was horrible. Why do you have to... Why do you inspire a reaction like that? Why would I wouldn't be that mean. You're the #1 source of information. You are, I'm sure. I don't want to be mean to you, Bruce. You don't deserve to be mean to. You can be a jerk sometimes, but that's just because you've learned too much from your elders, which is unfortunate. You know, it's easier to be kind than it is to be cruel. It's actually not really. Damn, even I know you don't, Bruce. I'm sorry. Look, I saw something yesterday that made me get a little in my feels. Had nothing to do with you, but I was like, damn. And I was like, And I was like, wow. You know? It made me go, wow. Sometimes friendships are an illusion. And then I was like, is life an illusion? I'm just kidding. I didn't go that far. I was just like, wow. I was like, is that what lying to yourself looks like? Like, I saw things. I shouldn't look at anything. I should just mind my business and play my game. I'm doing good, you know. My brain has a tendency that when I'm doing good at something and or succeeding at something, it's like, you know what? Yeah, you are doing great. You have done better. Things are going well. Why don't you focus on something horrible instead? That'll make you feel bad about yourself. That's kind of my brain. It's like, yeah, you've done real well, girl. You've done real well, woman. Good for you. You're leveling up. Now, why don't you think about something that will hurt your feelings or make you feel sad or like garbage? That's unfortunate that my brain does that. It's not easy to rewire that, you know? That takes probably more years than I have to live, but I'm gonna keep trying. We gotta reinforce. It was toes or mine. I think I'm too far to put you where you'd really want to go, but I'll try. I did not kill the spire. Oh my god, I did not kill it. I'm sorry. Stay away from the spire. Oh shit, guys, off me. Off! No. Oh shit, that's another spire. From one spire into another. Oh shit. Hey, David. Wait, what? Walk into what? You walked into me, walking into all the spires. Shit. I'd really like those grenades that are on the ground there, but I don't think I'm gonna get to them. I didn't wander off. I'm trying to get back. I gotta kill all these things first. Hold on. Oh my god. Get off my back. I have to get distance before I can... They're gonna kill me before I can get distance enough to use the Seekers. Oh my god, they're not gonna let me... That... Please let me. Oh shit. No. I don't like being literally backed into a corner like that unless it's in a fun way. I'm gonna catch up with the chat in a moment, guys. It's pretty, Oh shit, that's fucking... Damn. Who does something? Hey, it's getting hot here, okay? A cold coffee would be a good idea. I can't treat myself to a frap or anything, so just gonna have to deal with what I got. Hold on. She needs to fix her Liberty Forsaken arm, okay? Oh my god. Yeah, that thing's gonna chase me all the fucking way. Hold on. I was gonna say, at least the... Oh my god. I'm dead. Okay, so... I hear somebody say, is life an illusion? They're either high or they have ascended to another plane. Bruce, why not both? But I'm not high. Good morning from Guam, says David. Good morning. Bruce says, all this started with us talking about Quentin Tarantino. Don't ask. Yeah, because Toro was going to possibly watch movies. I don't know. Oh, it's because there's somebody in here called Thy Toes Are Mine. And we talked about foot fetishes. And the first thing that came to our mind was Quentin Tarantino. Because he's known for his foot fetish. If you watch his films and if you know anything about... Oh my god, that was my Seeker. Sorry, man. Ready for extract? No, we haven't found the pop rock. There's 20 minutes to go. There's gold beams and sunshine things to find. The artillery didn't get found, at least. I'm pretty sure. Well, we don't know if you have a fetish. We just... Thy toes are mine. Maybe you have a cute little baby and you're very happy to, like, play with their toes. We don't know, but we're joking about it. Sorry. By the way, there's nothing wrong with toe fetishes if you have one. Just saying. Jeez. Yeah, no, I don't want to extract it. Pop rock. You've got one sample of each. Like that's subpar samples. If you need to speedrun a job, might be the wrong team. I like to get the things and stuff. Especially since Rex and credits and samples help the low levels, which I'm not low level, but there's a bunch in here. No, we don't just dip and go. Unless you want to, then I can just do a SOS if you got some place to be. But I like things thorough. There's question marks everywhere. Okay, good. Cause yeah, no, it's too early for extract. Like, look at those samples. No pop rock. One sample of each. Like, is anybody even picking up samples? I gotta get my shit. I'm just overwhelmed.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters.
Oh no, thinks drinking cold coffee is an idea. Yeah, it is a good idea. What's wrong with drinking cold coffee? Oh, we're gonna die again before I can get to where I actually died. Where I actually had samples. Yeah. I'm not tagging anything. That was a mistake. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the map that hasn't been opened yet.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
If you see question marks, you should always go to them. They could have wondrous treasures.
Found something.
Minor places of interest don't just give you samples and stuff. They get you. It could be not just supplies, but requisition slips are helping us mod our weapons up and super credits get you your war bond. Holy shit.
Requesting orbital.
Well, at least these guys are still a pain in the ass.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't know where my shit is. I literally don't know where I died. All I know is there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's not mine though, I don't think. It's okay. I'll get it though. Yeah, it might have been. Might have been my shit. Yeah, thank you.
Reloading.
Shit. Yeah, you guys. Oh shit.
Reinforcing.
Wow. I had to express my concern for the sake for cold coffee. What did I miss from everybody else? Everybody cool?
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
We can go into the. Hold,
Ready
please.
to liberate.
Hold, please. Yeah, see, they're doing the artillery. See, we need to get shit done. I've gone into my own chat because I'm like
Sample acquired.
feeling weird again. Oh,
Thank you.
Throwing supply beacon. Affirmative.
this guy knows where it's at.
Calling down a sentry.
Guess I'll look for that, not jump pack, but that pop rock.
Requesting air support.
Hell yeah. Hopefully we see the pop rock on our way out and then we're done. Like,
Supplies.
everything's gotten. See question marks, so I'm gonna follow them.
Throwing grenade.
They usually lead out here to eventual pop rock. There's probably nothing right here, right?
Found something.
It's like, sorry, nothing. Wait,
Tagging
was
map.
that the pop rock right there? Oh my god, it's right here. We got the pop rock. We can go home if we want, if everything else is done.
Found something.
There we go.
Rare sample acquired.
And you guys got lots of samples. That's fantastic.
South. Never mind.
That's fantastic. Fucking A. If you're at... Oh, we're not at. But if we were at, we would, Too bad we couldn't find a bunker on our way. That's too bad.
Requesting sentry.
I like the guy's got the flag.
Sending down sentry.
I think they did that bond for the upcoming battle for Super Earth, guys. That makes sense. So we look like that when we're battling. You know? Ew, breathing heavy. She needs... Oh, jump pad. Oh, it's in the city. Cool. We might find more stuff in there. Is that a bunker, Mark, Blue? Or are you good?
Dropping a pin. Southeast. On my position.
Just let us know if you see some. It is a bunker. Okay, S2, I can come to you.
Negative.
No? Oh, okay. Well, if it was a bunker, it would take 2, but...
Activating jump pack.
It's not a bunker, then? Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
I thought they had a bunker. I am so confused. That was like, is it a bunker? Yeah. Okay. But I guess not. This is basically the battle on Mars. Looks just like it says He Hate Me. Probably. They're the same biome, aren't they, pretty much? You guys can call a resupply at Extract if you want. I love how those go down. We had a double cross right there. Probably will look similar, except... What are they saying? We're gonna have, like, bigger settlements on, like, it's gonna be a bigger city on Earth. I wonder if they will as well on Mars. If Mars and Super Earth might have big settlements, because Mars would be one of the planets we want to settle, right? Can I kill it? Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's it.
Freedom never sleeps.
Oh. Only one thing could stop her, climbing a rock.
Last reload.
Holy shit, look at the mob.
Pin. Northwest.
Oh my god, like literally look at the mob. I didn't even see where they were. I just saw them on the map. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. This is great. Oh no. Can I kill it? Apparently I can't. I thought I could shoot it down yesterday. Is that all in my head?
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Reinforce.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I'm just like, yes please, grenades.
Throwing
Look,
grenade.
it's like you. It's just like you. There were only 4. Oh, somebody died. Whoever died and had the pop rock samples, and they didn't let me take them all. Where are their samples? Where are your samples? Where did you die?
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
That's where you died? Okay.
North.
Okay. That's where you died, though?
Affirmative.
Okay. I'll get them. I'm like, no, not the samples. Okay, thank you.
Requesting sentry.
Oh shit, we got a flesh mob over here. No, 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 no.
Calling down supplies.
Okay. Shit, we got a mess over here, guys. I'm here, but I'm scared. I'm so scared. Anybody, if we can get to extracting, I'm here, but there's also fleshy mobs and shit. Oh my god. I'm calling in extract, but we're not leaving without everybody. Everybody, nobody left behind. And if the samples are trapped, just grab them while you reinforce. We'll be okay. We can do this. I went right into a thing. That's not good.
Calling down a sentry.
Holy shit. That's great. I mean, we wanted a fight. We got one.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down some ETA. T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Where did those supplies go? Oh, they're there.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, I fucking love Seekers. Look at that. Look at those kills, man. A minute for the
ETA. T-minus 1
rocket.
minute.
Throwing grenade.
Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to run at the same time. Oh, that's so gross. It's like the guts moved just now.
Fire in the hole.
Holy fuck. At least we made it with 5 lives, lots of samples. I hope we got everything. Somebody got the artillery. That was fantastic.
30 seconds.
I'll throw down another jump pack in 12 seconds if anybody wants it.
ETA. T-minus 20 seconds. ETA. T-minus 10 seconds.
I might have put it in a stupid spot. I'm not sure.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh no. 2 machine sentries right at.
Pickup.
Throwing supplies.
Oh shit. I was too late for supplies. Where's supplies going?
Landing sequence initiated.
Where's the supply beam? Okay. Don't go without everybody. You rally your troops to get more samples and have only have if they don't. Ah, thanks. No, I think sometimes people aren't sure. Because, yeah, higher levels, sometimes they rush it and they're like, I don't need anything. Nobody needs anything. It's like, no.
How about a nice cup of liver soup?
Oh shit. Nope. Reinforce us. Reinforce us. Okay. Nobody left behind. That was my seeker. Sorry about that. You gotta throw them far away from you. And that was my bad. The enemy was too close.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Okay. Reinforce me?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Where's the samples? Where's the samples? Where's my samples?
Northeast, close.
Ah, great. Thank you. We all ready to go?
Throwing grenade.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
No, we're not.
Launch in 20 seconds.
Don't go.
Depleted.
Don't go. Another reinforce. I know it's got a countdown. Hopefully get right into the thing when it brings you down. Like, try to direct yourself right into the... Fuck. Are you in? Fucking hell, Toast. Did Toast make it in or not? Brad saying...
Liberty has seen you through.
That was minutes, my bad. They did great though. I feel bad the Toast person didn't make it out. I'm not a good leader, I just murdered the guy before we could leave.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
We did good. Except for the bad stuff. Is that the kitty? Smudge? That's too bad, eh? That's too bad. The guy left, he's like, fuck you guys. And so did Becky. We lost Becky. That's a shame. We're like about the same demographic there. I don't generally play with somebody that's my demographic like that. That's a woman. That's too bad. It makes me feel sad. She probably like, I'm not gonna be bossed around by some loudmouth kid, and then she doesn't realize.
No longer shall they shrink from
Estimated to
light.
fall in one day. See, we're supposed to fall. Isn't that great? I'm like, isn't that great? We just did a flag mission. Okay, this is epic. That is a great name. Let's go. I'm in my own chat this time, and it's full because everybody saw how cool that name was, and they were like, "Fuck yeah, I'm getting in on that."
Mission coordinates locked.
I guess I'll run my own. Sorry.
Hellpod
Sorry.
Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
We are having a discussion about tonight's discussion, and we're just not able to figure it out. You need more metal so you can get more war bonds? Hmm. Like, let's just skip this week if we're not ready to, like, decide on the fucking topic specifics. I don't want to be freaking... Your game is still downloading, David? Oh.
Launch initiated.
I was hoping to hop on back at South Way until later on. Aw, dude. Well, anyone can join and it's public, so... Oh, that's a really fucking cool place to be. I see the fucking pop rock. Oh my god, I see it. So where is it on the map? Oh my god. I see it. I see it. I see it. I can't lose sight of it. I'm getting it first, before anything else.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling in an eagle.
Why?
Calling down supply.
Player has left.
That was fucking stupid. What, because I was bossy in the last mission? Or what? Like, what the fuck was that about? Thanks for the machine gun, though, asshole. You know? But if I don't want to be that person, but if a guy's telling you, hey, I want us to get all the shit,
Allied destroyer joining.
are they gonna get that shit too, or is it because I was a bossy woman? I want to know, like, what the fuck? We all got out except for one guy. It's not like I meant for that guy not to get out. Now I can't even tell where.
Destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat.
Oh, we're gonna have that while everybody drops in.
Requesting sentry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
So is this game just gonna become a bunch of trolls if I am on mic in the main game? Because this is why I'll end up not being on mic in the main game.
Calling in reinforcements.
Damn, that's stupid.
Backpack inbound. Calling down.
I'm starting to think that maybe I should do what Shadow suggested and do some solo runs. I like playing with other people, generally.
There's something here. Rare sample acquired.
Very hung solo. That's great. See, and that'd be so tempting to be on main game mic, you know?
Fire in the hole. Calling down a sentry. Thank you. Dropping package.
Package acquired.
Sample collected.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
How about a nice
Glad they're
cup of
doing the artillery. I'm just gonna stay off mic and do like affirmative and thank you and hold position
Dropping package.
and hope that they hold position, you know? I'll talk to you guys though, if you guys don't want to talk to me.
Reinforcing.
But shit.
Requesting sentry.
Fuck. 9 fucking samples because I brought the extra sample thing.
Democracy delivered.
Am I gonna get to go back to them? I hope so.
Calling down a sentry.
Gotta stop bending my leg that way. I fold my one leg up underneath me and I'm hurting it. I've been doing it for so long. All these like months that I seem to be hurting it. So I better so I'm switching the leg up because that makes sense. Then if I switch to the other leg, I can hurt that leg too.
Democracy has landed. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Checking that. North, 100 meters. Requesting sentry.
Objective completed.
Thank you. Illuminate. Southwest.
Okay, so back to. I was in such a good mood. I gotta get back in a good mood. Can't be affected by somebody just being a troll. Okay. Focus. Oh shit.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh no.
Activating jump pack.
Okay.
Found something.
But how are you guys doing otherwise? Like, I know a few of you are watching. Look, that's more super credits.
Requesting walk.
I think it's right that they really did give us more,
Calling down fortifications. Fire in the hole.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
why? Why did they leave?
Another sample collected for democracy.
Oh, they disconnected. Got it. Well, I guess I can go towards
Dropping a
here.
pin. West, 100 meters.
Look at that, though. The thing really does give you more samples. I got 9 from the pop rock instead of 7.
Found something.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Got a sample. Fire in the hole.
Wait, why haven't we reinforced somebody?
Reinforcing.
Shit, motherfucker, no.
Requesting sentry.
Who didn't we reinforce?
Down sentry.
Who didn't we reinforce? Like, why didn't we reinforce them? Wrong
Activating jump pack.
weapon I'm in. Oh shit. Are
Get some.
we also getting... Oh yeah, I get it.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Why? Why?
Sample collected.
Why'd we lose the other guy too? Why? Is it connection issues? Hello, are you? How are you? What are you doing? Everybody got quiet on me, so I'm just trying to like... Shit, I get smacked around by this meat bag. How are you? How are you liking it?
Calling down a sentry.
I've got coffee here. I guess I gotta go there.
Tagging map. North. Close.
Oh, that is suit. No, I want that. I want... Oh my god. Picked up the wrong gun?
Requesting sentry.
Got a sample.
Okay, so where's the black box? Okay, got it. And then where's it going?
Dropping
Okay.
a pin. Southwest. 200
I don't have it yet, but I'm gonna have it. Oh god, I got it. I like the new weapon update, but not the war bond. What weapon do you like? Oh, you mean you like weapon customization? Is that what you mean, right? I like the clothing. I think it's like Red Shadow called it. It's a good role playing one. I love the blue and cape and the black cape. I think the armor looks good. It's also useless to me though because I need fire resistant armor because I love to run the double-edged sickle. But it's still, I like the capes. The progression, you like the weapon progression, yeah. That's good for a start. We may lose because we keep losing a study. This new war bond says Warhammer 40k all over it, huh? Huh. That was a stalwart? I'll take the stalwart.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got a sample.
I'll take the stalwart. No.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Shit.
Package acquired.
Oh, shit. Shit. Run, girl, run. I could've... Are they just waiting there, or are they... They didn't get that stuff, so what are they doing over there? Oh, they must be doing some other stuff. At least they're finding stuff. Better than the other team. The other team was like, we're out of here. But then they did great. They pulled through, but then, I don't know. Then I accidentally killed somebody at the end. Oh, shit.
Fire in the hole.
Fuck. I tried. I was so close. 11:59 a.m. It's about to be noon. I was so close.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
Throwing grenade. Outpost destroyed.
Well,
Requesting tac pack. Requesting sentry.
yeah, I was like, cause...
Calling down a sentry.
Shit. That was my fault, but I wanted to get to the fucking thing. I want to get my samples, I want to get my thing. I shouldn't run in front of a guy shooting a fucking gun. It is what it is.
Joining the fray.
Is my shit even there still?
Dropping a pin, northwest, 50 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
shit.
Requesting orbital.
Holy shit.
Calling down a sentry.
You fucking. Oh man, that's all on me. But you think that laser beam would have gotten rid of everything? It just doesn't.
Reporting to the front.
At this point, we almost have to leave the area just for it to cool down.
Requesting sentry. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Calling in reinforcements.
Outpost destroyed.
Package acquired.
Oh my god. Like, really?
Engaging terminal.
I am curious what stealth diving would be like with all these enemies. I think it'd be horrific, but I could try it for a change after all this. After all this madness.
Calling down a sentry.
This is rookie numbers for an Illuminate mission? Oh, you mean like my performance? Yeah, I'm doing terrible. What the hell? Oh. Boost, you aren't here. You don't know. You're missing this whole galactic war. For what?
Terminal.
Time with family. Growth as a person. Pshaw.
Got a sample. I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Stealth diving, I haven't heard that since your Nisto days. Yeah, Red Shadow mentioned it. And I was like, oh, yeah. I used to like doing that. Maybe it would be fun to do. Nesto days are still here. He's still streaming.
Fire in the hole.
So obviously you know that. Go give him a follow. Get his subs up so that he can get monetized. He's got the watch time hours. He just needs the subs.
Calling down another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready. Illuminate.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Since I didn't delete all my content to do with him, you can still find him linked in some of my videos where we did collabs, even though he deleted every single one I ever did with him off of his channel. The ones I did with him and Red Shadow and such still exist on my channel.
Activating jump pack.
So if you're curious, you can see them in my Helldivers 2 playlist.
Requesting sentry.
Oh my god. But there's a question mark there. You still watching us, so it's just not as much since you really see him on sometimes. He's still, I think he's on quite a lot. Remember, he works shifts during the week or whatever. Or no, on the weekends. But he's on during the week. Streams all the time. Just not as often as like let's say I do, but he doesn't even need to. He gets a lot of you know, the shorts format works really well for him. So I don't think you're his #1 viewer anymore. I think that'd be the guy who used to send me money. I think that's his #1 viewer now. So Bruce, you're gonna have to step it up. You're gonna have to step it up if you want to be. Then again, since you're in my chat, you may be slightly out of favor. Who knows? Who knows? The complicated world of, I guess, being a streamer. Yeah, you can't beat that. You can't beat that kind of. You know the person's gonna be a loyal friend. Like, how is that anyway for two people who were supposedly? How do you feel loyalty with each other when you know what you did to, like, let's say me? I don't know. You doubt Darren still watches my streams? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Generally, with the people he decided that he didn't like anymore, or that he felt paranoid about or suspicious about, he would block them, or he would watch them under a different well logged out. But if you did stop by, hey Ernesto, hope you're doing well. Hope the hugs with Arch feel true and sincere. I hope that guy who wanted me to call him God, when he says God bless to you, that you realize the irony of that. But hey, thanks Bruce for making me talk about it. No, but for real, I can stealth dive if I fucking want. Yeah, which is Red Shadow said. I didn't even think about it, and then Red Shadow's like, you can still stealth dive. I was like, yeah, I can. Why can't I? It's not like he came up with it, he just did a great job at it. Yeah, I missed all the lore to that. All the lore of what? The God stuff? Yeah. That's because the God stuff was, what happened while we were involved, me and Arch. Not, I just saw that he's turned into, like, whatever he's turned into for the sake of keeping that friendship. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
Dude, the game is bugging the fuck out.
It shouldn't bug out unless somebody's doing the...
Fucking hell, I might have to restart my PS5. It's fucking hell.
Why? Why does the person have to restart the PS5? What do they mean bugging out?
Okay, I'm
Nobody
sorry,
should...
guys. Here, look. I'm gonna drop my barrages. I'm gonna take this motherfucker out before I go though.
What do you mean drop your barrages?
There's a lot going on right here.
What do you mean drop your barrages?
Okay.
So the guy's gonna do the...
Oh, dude, I'm fucked. I can't move, bro.
Why is somebody calling an extraction?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Oh, you guys got the shuttle? Okay, I guess I'll stay for this.
100 meters. Hold position. Hold position.
I know they
Spawn me by
can't
the
hear me.
frickin' extract, bro.
Calling in reinforcements.
Thank you.
Are they gonna leave without me?
Tell me, or just give me a thumbs up. Are you guys experiencing the slow bug? Like, every minute or so, you just start slowing down? No? Fucking hell. It's just me, huh?
Oh,
Dude, I
it's
gotta
not...
restart my PS5 or something. I don't know, something's going on.
Is this good?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
So I did all that shit for nothing with my...
Yeah, dude, this bug is just fucking
Was this
crazy.
my
What the hell's
mission?
going on?
Was this
I think
mission
I know what
mine?
it is, actually. Damn.
Was this mission even mine?
I think I know exactly what this is. That's unfortunate.
Attack back inbound.
Probably have a space issue. Or storage issue, I should say. Yeah.
It's my mission, but they're calling an extract?
That's so unfortunate, though. Hey, look, I see so many eyeballs over there.
Hey, I didn't want to go yet. I wanted to get, like, my samples and other points of interest. Did the artillery get done? Why are we leaving already? Well, then, why is everybody at fucking extract when there's gold beams and everything still to get done? Why are you gonna chill there? That's not very useful as a squad.
Well, you know, we could, I guess we can help you, I guess.
That might be an idea. Well then, yeah, restart your PlayStation. I mean, if it's not working for you, leave. Well, if you're bugging, I can help you.
Alright. I'll assist.
Sorry, but I'm like, if the guy's having issues, just fucking leave. I mean, there's like question marks and shit. Why we have a shuttle inbound? And just like that, it became a solo mission. Yeah. Sorry. Well, okay, I don't think you should do that. I think I should. You freaking got me upset, and then, like, fuck them. Why were they at extract? I don't even need to complete the mission at this point. No, they're not. I don't know where they could have gone. Look, medals. Freaking medals.
Dropping a pin.
You know? Like, I think you're right. I think I should go to, like, solo run. I'm gonna do solo runs right after this. Stealth dive. I don't think you can stealth dive with the things that shoot the things over the thing. I don't think you can. I just don't think it's possible now. You know the ones that hide and throw their things and then the stingrays? I'm probably not gonna be able to solo dive. Stealth dive. Oh shit.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I mean, I'm one of those guys who don't care about the question marks that much. Should I get you for that? I'm missing something. Well, if you're in my squad and you know I do care about the question marks, then yeah, why aren't you getting the shit? Hi, Chaffee. We're getting the drop stuff, Chaffee. So I hope people get the drop stuff before the timer runs out. There's the pop rock samples I've dropped and all that stuff, and we're looking for question marks. Yeah, Bruce, if you know how I like a map clear and stuff picked up, either do all the objectives so I can just run around. Hey, Cap, thanks. Thanks for supporting. Thanks, Chaff. I hope so. We got 13 minutes to get the stuff picked up. Like, Bruce, if you're one of the people who actually does all the objectives, right? So you doing all the objectives is helpful for me, because then I can go around and get all the, you know, pop rock stuff and blah, 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 right? So you're actually helpful to me, and you don't call extract before I'm going, which is helpful. So no, I wouldn't kick you, Bruce, and you already know that. But like, if I have a squad that wants to like press extract on 20 minutes without getting shit done, or even bothering to look for stuff, or grabbing the samples for the low levels, then no, it's stupid. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. They said they were going to wait for me. That's a good point, Bruce. But what's the point? Why wait for me at extract when they could be out running, finding the stuff, and helping collect the shit that they should get done? I mean, I don't need people waiting at extract for 20 minutes while I'm trying to run around grabbing the shit. If they don't want to grab moonbeams and and pop rock shit, that's fine. Then get all the shit done. But if I'm not done yet and they want to stand at extract for 20 minutes while I'm trying to grab everything still, especially, let's say, samples that are being dropped, well, we have hordes out here and they don't want to assist at all, then yeah, they're useless. Standing there at the thing. You'd be like, but they did all the objectives. Yeah, they did.
Dropping
Thanks.
a pin, northwest. 50
But then
meters.
you're gonna wait for 20 minutes while I die repeatedly trying to get the freaking stuff done, you know? Like, get the things that... Because, see, here's the thing. We already know. I'm maxed out. I don't need anything. I don't need to finish the objectives. And I'll tell you this straight up. I don't even give a fuck about weapon customization. You know if I care about weapon customization? I care about it with, like, Aliens Fireteam Elite. Because guess what? That's actual good weapon customization. The weapons on here for customization, stupid. What? Half the rifles or whatever the fuck are just your weapon. You're giving them scopes. That's it. And it's stupid. Some of them shouldn't even have scopes. Like, and it's dumb. It's dumb. I'm gonna say it. It's dumb. It's something. It's what people wanted. Some of it's cool. I like to up in my double-edged sickle. But do I feel any real fucking difference with it? No. Like, I want armor that can look different, that doesn't set me on fire. That's what I want. Armor that doesn't set me on fire. That helps, more fire resistance customization. They listened to the community, it's what they wanted. Yeah, and you know what? It's still not enough, and the community isn't gonna stick around. Because it's not, they're all leveling up everything that they can right now. They're already critical of it because it isn't enough. It isn't, like, if you look at the weapon customization on other games, this isn't even near, right? It's a start, though. It is a start. And we did want to start. But it's not even near, right? Okay, so people are, like Red Shadow said, they're already going to be bored. The most fun some of these guys had is the freaking annoying press C on PC to bombard us with multiple shit. That's the most fun they had. Doing objectives gets more weapon XP, no reason to not do it. Exactly. Like the previous mission when they wanted to call extract, they hadn't even found artillery yet. They hadn't even found artillery yet. And thankfully one of the other players found the artillery. But no, Bruce, I wouldn't get rid of you just because you don't want to go for gold beams. Because like I said, you're useful in that you go do the objectives. Teams can work together. But like I said, and I don't mind people being at extract. Literally, I'm going to be the first at extract right now, right? I don't mind people being at extract, but if you're waiting there for 20 minutes, you're not helping. You're just hanging out at extract for 20 fucking minutes.
Calling in extraction.
That's all you're doing. I say as I hang out at extract for 20 minutes. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, not allowed to be grumpy about that. And you could say, well, play in your own squad if you want to play it your way. Literally, that was my own team. So, like, I guess I'm getting a little tired of, like, people joining a team and being like, well, we want to do it this way. Well, we don't like to do... Well, then, play your own squad team. You got your own ship. We all got a ship. So I don't understand that. And then get moody with me because I want to attain certain goals in my mission. I can be a team player. I like the team to succeed. I will wait for people. I don't know. Cav says if we could increase the damage of weapons with customization, it would be great. Exactly. Like with guns that. Oh, and I'm still gonna say I wish the stalwart. I wish we could do secondaries. But they maybe are gonna do that as they see how this one works out. You never know. Maybe they'll let us do our secondaries. Who knows? But since our secondaries are stratagems, I'm gonna lose my freaking. Don't lose your freaking samples, bro. I don't know. It seems like you choose the nuclear option, but you're right. It's your ship, and you can kick anybody for any reason. Yeah. Does it seem nuclear because... Why? Why does it seem nuclear? Do I just be like, hey... okay guys, you guys sit at extract for 20 minutes while I run around trying to, like, you know, fulfill my purpose in life. I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to be like? Okay, you guys. I'll just continue to get murdered over here while you guys, stand there. You know, sure. Like, tell me what's the right thing. Say please? I've said please. Yeah, it would be stratagem upgrades, yeah, and they're probably not gonna do that, eh? Stratagem upgrades might be silly, so... I do like how they reorganized the shipping bay categories.
Requesting air support. Activating jump pad.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Do we have our whole team? You don't really kick people though, so it's just you? Well, Bruce, you don't usually run your own crew, do you? You just join in on us generally, but I've never been on your ship, honestly, so I wouldn't know.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
I could not kick people, you're right. But then what? Then what? Just stand here and be annoyed that everybody's leaving? Like, or that everybody's sitting at extract while I'm running around trying to get my samples, fighting every horde on my own? Is that the kind of team that I need to stay with? Look. You get what you settle for. You know, if that's what I settle for, that's what I'll keep getting. It's like relationships, man.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Get the fuck in.
In 20 seconds.
Oh god, I hope that sea guy gets there.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Good fucking job, guys. Way to go. That was fucking epic. Thank you.
You have maintained our way of life.
See? How hard was that? That was hard. But they fucking did it now, didn't they? Bruce, in life, sometimes people are gonna kick you, and it's probably for the best. In life, sometimes you should kick people. You shouldn't keep people in your life. Sometimes that's for the best. Sometimes people kick you, and you know what? That's probably for the best. Maybe they didn't need to play with someone like me. That was a very sample sizable. Yeah, that was not me. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I did have like 800 kills yesterday, with other people on the team getting quite a lot of kills too. So, I mean, it's gonna vary. Damn, though. I gotta look like a fucking villain just because I want to have standards. Fuck that. Let me have some standards. It's my own fucking ship. Again, I don't know what the speed running shit is for. That's what our blitzes were for. Give us back our mission blitzes. Because, yeah, I can understand on this point where having blitzes and defenses and stuff to break this shit up is good. Because doing 3 long fucking missions, I get it. People are tired. They're fighting the same fucking missions. The evacuate citizens, the retrieve recon, and the fucking flag. That's all we're doing on 2 planets now of the new Illuminate, which I'm very glad that the Illuminate are back. I miss them. I fucking miss them, okay? I only want to fight the Illuminate, so I'm very glad to have him back.
Fund upgrades to
I know they will.
destroyer.
Thank you. Thank you. I wish I could hug you.
Might
Thank
be
you.
wondering what happened to the service technician.
Yeah, we did.
They're
Yeah,
attending
Juice pointed her out.
professional
She's.
development training.
I know.
Standard procedure.
Just to me, I guess kicking people is the last thing I do, says Bruce. I've only kicked one person ever because they had their mic on static for the rest of the game, which we repeatedly told them to stop. Okay, yeah, that's another good reason to kick somebody. Look, I play a lot of hours on this game, and if I'm running my ship, and I've asked people to please wait or to find things or whatever, and there's time, it's not like, oh, there's only 10 minutes left. She's insane. We'll never make it across the map. Then I get it. Welcome to Shiaijo. I don't know how to say that. I'm so sorry if you want to phonetically spell it for me. The thing is, if I'm running my mission, I want to get the things. I don't need fuck all, but they're now giving us more super credits on high levels. That was a recent change. So now we don't have to, unless I know people did enjoy farming. But now we can get the super credits on the fucking high levels. We need the requisition slips for those that do want a weapon customized. And I love the samples because they bring me joy. Because honestly, I'm fucking maxed out. There's nothing. I'm not maxed out on medals right now. Right? I need medals. But I'm going to get them with the POs and the MOs. And guess what? I only need the medals for like 2 unlocks. Oh, wait. 1 unlock. That's it. So once I have that, the super flag, the one true flag, I'm done another war bond. Then guess what? Like many players who just came in to unlock the war bond, get everything, get their superstore shit, and dip. If I didn't love playing the Illuminate, or if other players love playing the robots or the bugs, if I didn't enjoy that, I'd be fucking dipping. What else is there for me to do? I've got every single war bond unlocked and full. Now, there are answers. I've thought about this. I'm like, I could try to get better at the bugs and bots. I could try to get better at the game period. I could try different ways of playing, which I did do with the person you mentioned earlier. We did have some fun making up our own games as we were playing, but here's the thing. The game, if I want to play it a certain way, I don't think it's wrong for me to want to play it a certain way. Hey, Red Shadow. Also, it's literally just me saying, Bruce says that the Keen people was a little overboard. Everybody else is probably on your side. I'm just trying to understand it. I don't think it's overboard. I think it's if you run in your own ship and you've told people what you want to get done in the mission, just do it. I think a lot lately we either have people trolling, like the guy at the fucking beginning of the mission that threw an orbital at me at the very start of the mission. I had every reason to kick them, right? The people previous mission that wanted to extract 20 minutes and not even get the artillery. Good reason not to have them on the team. I'm just saying. Hey, there, Hadu just said, Bruce, you didn't have to kick that person with the mic issue. You can mute in-game individually. Thank you, Hadu. Yeah, what are you doing kicking the guy with the bad mic, Bruce? All you had to do is mute him and tell your squad to mute him. Your squad could have listened to you, right? And they could have muted them, right? Look, I don't mean to be so confrontational, but yeah, me and my feels, and then poor Brad and I about the freaking poster. Hold on. We are still okay. So we are 321 Illuminate, which is pretty good. We're at 2.3 million XP, 654 hours. 31,000 samples collected, which is great because I enjoy getting the samples and I want to up that. What is the other thing? Oh no, you kicking everyone? Yeah, Red Shadow. I learned it from you, Dad. I learned it from you. Yeah, I'm kicking everybody, and poor Bruce is like all in his feels about it. He's like, don't kick the poor Helldivers. They want to stand at extract for 20 freaking minutes instead of helping out. Don't kick them. They're just doing democracy's work. They got everything. Oh no, one of the guys along the way went and got the artillery all by himself because the rest of the team was at fucking extract. You know? Look, this is why also they need to bring back the Blitz. Bring us back the Blitz and the other missions because we do need shorter missions. Because, yeah, 40-minute back-to-back flesh mobs are hell, I agree. We do need breaking up of the missions. Good to see you, Chad. We do need breaking up of the missions. Because, yeah, 40 minutes is a long time. We don't have to go the whole 40 minutes. If you have somebody like Bruce on your team who's banging out those objectives real quick while I'm jumping around with my jump pack, getting all the gold beams and the freaking samples and feeling really happy and joyous and having a good time talking to you guys, fucking bing, bada, boom, we can extract within 20 minutes. You know? We can do it. We've done it in the past. And I've been like, ooh, I'm a happy girl. I got my pop rock. We've gotten all the gold beams. Things are looking good. Bruce kicked ass getting all the objectives done. Or Trickster or whoever. Hell, it's a beautiful day.
Hellpod launch initiated.
But yeah, I'm standing up for my fellow democracy of Helldivers. Bruce says, I do, yeah, but that dude has probably done that in other games. It shouldn't be our responsibility to mute them, but the responsibility to fix their mic. Exactly, so there you go, but same could be said for the guys that were standing at extract, Bruce. There you go, Hedu said. Chaos Divers for life, says Red Shadow. Yeah. Bruce says, Hedu, but you could tell your teammates what to do. I tried to reason with the guy with the mic problems and it didn't work. Bruce, my point. I told my teammates that I wanted to get stuff and I didn't want to leave and I didn't want people to stay at extract. And they said, we'll stay at extract. We won't leave without you. That's not what I need you to do. I need you to get your butts back out into the field, look for those fucking gold beams, bunkers, and super credits and shit, and get your ass out there. And also have my back while I'm trying to retrieve my samples that I dropped when I was getting attacked by flesh mobs. You know. Like, you know, you want to stay at extract and have that overrun, but you don't want to help me as a team. They said they'll stay at extract, but after you told them otherwise. Yes, that's why I kicked them.
Calling down a sentry.
Yes.
Heavy. Southeast.
That's why I fucking kicked them. Go back and look. They said, the one guy said, and they were all still standing there.
Requesting orbital.
Because I don't know, they were bored and they wanted to go home so that they could, you know, quickly get into the next missions that are also 40-minute missions that are the same 3 fucking missions that we've been doing for like the days since they brought back the Illuminate without any other end in sight, because these are the missions that we're given right now because they want to hurry up and do the same missions anyway. We did full clear last night, says Red Shadow, in 20 minutes. No need to stand around doing nothing for 40 minutes. That's stupid. Exactly. Here's the thing that I also don't get about the people rushing to extract going, oh, we got this, we'll just stay at extract. No, like literally it's faster if you come out into the field and cover more ground, grabbing the samples, grabbing the beams of light, finding the points of interest. You will actually make it faster if, as a squad, we are all out here getting shit done. Having you guys standing at extract because reasons is stupid. You're actually wasting my fucking time. Stinga, I'm doing great, as you can tell. Bruce has me talking about ex-friends and ex-involvements and freaking, he's got me on one today, all because he's on vacation and can't play the game. He's trying to take up for He's got me all riled up today. We do a pretty good sting at you, says Bruce. Look, and here's the thing. I don't want to take my my anti-anxiety med early, Bruce. I wanted to stream all day. If I get sleepy, it's all on you, just so you know. Ah, shit. But yeah, like Red Shadow said, we did full clear last night in 20 minutes. No need to stand around doing nothing for 40 minutes. That's stupid. Exactly. I've seen fucking good squad teams, even with strangers, even with low fucking levels, because they still want things. Although some new levels are not wanting things. They're like just too scared or something. I don't know. Or they're learning bad things from the higher levels that don't give a shit. But like, where's my shit? Okay, there it is. But yeah, you can get everything done and find all the gold beams in like 20 minutes. You're right, Red Shadow. And that's the thing. That's what my frustration is. Is that we could do that, but we can't do that if for 20 minutes you guys want to camp at Extract because you're silly. You're silly.
Sample collected.
And yeah, if I tell you over mic and you're like, nah, well then goodbye. Maybe other days I won't care because I'll be in like some good convo with somebody and I'll be feeling good. And if I'm feeling good, I won't even care what we're doing. I won't care. But today I care. Today I care. I can care today.
Supplies. Affirmative.
Okay, I didn't see that. My bad, says Bruce. Well, you need to pay attention, Bruce. Like you should in class instead of, you know, watching videos while you're in class. You need to pay attention in class. Clearly, you're missing some fine details. Where the fuck is my thing? There. Got it. I'm going to my shit. If you have to take an anxiety med for that, you gotta stop streaming? No, I'm actually supposed to take one of my anxiety meds in the morning. When I wake up. But I don't always take it because it does make me sleepy, especially if I am not eating. So I didn't want to be sleepy. I slept well last night. And I was feeling good and calm. But yeah, I mean, we kind of did get on one today, Bruce. See, your words do matter. Your words do affect people. If you're gonna like get me going for your entertainment, please keep in mind that it does trigger a cascade of events. Now, I'm responsible for my own well-being, and I do have options with you, and that I can just mute you, but I don't like to. I like a lot of the things you say. You're a very intelligent kid. I enjoy your company, but yeah, you're right. Here's a bunker. Here's a fucking bunker. Doing that what Red Shadow taught me and putting the supplies there so I can remember to go back there.
Thank you.
Okay, define sleeping well. Well, I slept all night. I believe it did. Shit. Where was my, Okay. Oh my god. Jeez. Those things are... I can't even see through it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh shit. At least I can see the moon from here. Do I have to wait until it's sunk away from me? Oh my god. I also sleep all night and I'm still tired. What does sleeping all night mean? I meant like I slept, I had my hours of sleep that I required, that I needed. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you making it sound more complicated?
Dropping a pin. What?
I got my sleep like I slept? I had sleep? Why is this... Bruce, are you losing brain cells?
Calling down a sentry.
Like, are you okay?
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
What are you even meaning? Because your time schedule seems horrible. Yeah, my time schedule is horrible. I sleep sometimes during the day, I sleep sometimes at night. I'm also streaming as much as I can. Because I'm working towards something. I don't have to have a schedule. I'm actually more of a night owl. Like, because I worked midnight shift for so many years, my default schedule would be to sleep in the day. I mean, yeah, in the day. I am not actually, like, if I'm reset to, like, healthy, probably the best time schedule for me is bed around 7, 8, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Sleep between that hours to about 5 and then at p.m. and then up all night. That's more like what I'm around that. It varies, but I switch back and forth. It depends if I'm doing stuff out in my real life, you know? I am a nocturnal person, though. It just happened that way. I write at night. I prefer to write at night. I'm more, you know, my creativity is higher at night. I'm more chill at night. During the summer, when it's hot, like which it's already hot today, I'm gonna be up all night long. It's a better time for writing. It's just a better time for me. It's cooler. It's quieter.
To the sky! Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
I like to see the sunrise, and I like to see the moon set, the moonrise as well. So, I get to see both on my best schedule, where I'm up all night and in the morning. But you know. But yeah, my schedule will be all over the place. But no, I slept properly. I went to bed last night. Look at that, super credits. We're getting those super credits now. I'm gonna calm down now. Look at them. Hold on. They don't know I'm here. I'm still curious, Red Shadow. Do you think you can actually stealth dive this? With the, things that find you? Oh god. With the things that find you? And the stingrays? Do you think it's possible to even stealth dive this? Stingerman, nice, 9 more subs to 500. I know, maybe less now. Maybe less now. I mean more now because of my, kicking everybody in my rant that Bruce loves so much. But, yeah.
Found something.
Yeah, I saw that. It's very exciting. I mean, it's still possible, says Red Shadow. Well, we'll find out, because that would be a way to avoid kicking people, which seems to really hurt Bruce's feelings. So, I could just not kick people by doing stealth dive. For a bit. I think it'd be funny to see if I could do it. Now I'm gonna, these guys are great. See, here's a team. I'm fucking up and I'm in distress as I try to deal with Bruce. I'm just kidding, it's not all your fault, Bruce. It's my fault for, having feelings. And feeling a bit, like, I hate that I have to defend myself about kicking people when, like, I've been literally kicked for just entering a game and going on mic and having a female voice. So if I want to kick people because they want to sit at extract for 20 fucking minutes, I'm like, why are you giving me shit over that when I've literally been kicked for, like, the stupidest of shit? And I got good reasons, especially if I'm giving them a heads up. She's been attacking Bruce all week. You're joking, hate me? No. No. Bruce knows what he does. He likes to get people going because it's entertaining for him, because he's still just a kid and we're entertainment to him, and that's what I'm supposed to be. If I want to be a YouTuber, I am supposed to be entertainment. Like, I just hope I don't become just entertainment, as in, let's see how upset we can get her. Let's see her talk about some shit that, like, I don't mind the other rants, but like the personal shit rants or whatever, I don't think that's healthy. but that's on me to like learn how to deal with. And see, Bruce is unfortunately someone I can't help but have a soft spot for because he's been an OG, you know. I mean, the fact that he'd even watch me when, you know, when he could watch anybody else in the world is really flattering. But hopefully it's not just for the entertainment of, oh, you know, let's get her riled up. We know that she's still, her feelings are still hurt about the whole, you know, collabing with Ernesto and then Ernesto dropping her because of Arch, a guy that wanted to, like, control her with money. So, like, let's talk about that instead. And then let's give her shit when she wants to kick people who don't want to do, a clear on a map. When what the fuck else are we doing here for? What are we here for?
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, Juice has it said, that's a good question. Wonder how the enemy detection for the stingrays work. I know, right? Like if you're trying to stealth dive, can you actually stealth dive if the stingrays are gonna notice you anyway? That and those guys that now can throw the guys that can throw, what is it? The guys that can throw the, thingies at you from afar. Like, what happens with them? Do they only do it if they see you, or do they do it even if they don't see you? The ones that do it out of hiding.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Negative. Tagging location. South.
You're not saying like time I slept from 8 p.m. and woke up at 6 a.m. type of thing. No, Bruce, I don't have a schedule like that.
Affirmative.
Get your supplies. Get your supplies. You're allowed to get your supplies. I don't know who it was that asked for supplies, but get them.
Affirmative.
Get your fucking supplies. If you need it, get it, T.
Tagging location.
Yeah, no, I don't have a regular schedule, but I'm not in school, Bruce.
Orbital inbound.
And I'm not at a regular job, so I don't have to.
Rare sample acquired.
And I don't have kids to take care of and my cats. You know what? When I try to have a normal life, if anything, that upsets my cat smudge. Because she's like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be up all night so that I can sleep over there in my cat, on my cat thing, on your bookshelves. What the hell are you doing trying to sleep? And she'll come in and go, meow, 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 meow. So, what do you think I'm doing to my cat if I was to have a regular schedule? That would upset her. I dare not do that. Poor Smudges. She's been through so much already. That was fucking cool.
Found something.
Oh god. Oh no, but it's all fleshy stuff. Oh no. It's not, probably nothing worth it. But we'll kill all these guys anyway, maybe? Your cat sounds like my kid. Yeah.
Rare sample acquired.
Except for you having a lot more expenses and all that stuff, and obviously, you know, forming a human being. Yeah. It's kind of like that. Any diversion from what they like as a schedule. Not their schedule doesn't have to make sense. But any diversion from what they perceive to be the schedule that they want, it gets very upsetting for them, right? So I guess there is a similarity. No sleep for you, yeah. Yeah, so I may as well have stayed up. Shit. All this for maybe a couple...
Found something.
Oh no, did somebody die? No. I found something and it's all on fire. And then I drowned with the... Oh no, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I'm so glad you don't drown there. Oh. Ah, God. In one hole, out another. Anyway, I gotta go back up and read this shit. I'm sorry.
Dropping a pin. East.
Let me go up.
100 meters.
Let me go up. Because I do want to... I want to account for everything. Okay. 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 Yeah. Where are we going? Yeah, sure.
Tagging map.
We didn't clear
North.
that, but we didn't. But I don't care at this point. I want to read the chat. How's it going? If you gotta take an anxiety med for that, you gotta stop streaming. No, Bruce, I have to take medication every day. So, anxiety meds. Especially if I gotta deal with your ass. Just saying. No, I just don't take that on the proper schedule because with the hours of sleep being so all over the place, it's, probably best. No, I was just like, I don't want to be all upset. I probably could take my morning med. I just don't take my morning med all the time if at the same time, because if I've been up, I still need time in between my meds. Anyway. Anti-anxiety meds, though, yeah, if I'm feeling I'm too, anxious, it probably isn't a bad idea to take the actual medication. So,
To the skies!
generally you should be on a time pattern for those, like a time schedule for them. But mine, I just make sure, because I keep track of everything I eat and when I take my meds in a notebook. I'm just going to make sure that, I just try to make sure that I'm not, taking anything too soon. Oh, making sure it's every day. That's the thing. And it has made a difference. I went outside a lot more in March, so that's a good beginning for me. That's a good beginning. So that's progress considering after, the deaths of my fathers and my doctor and everything, I had a really hard time. So, I didn't go out for months. So I've made progress. Anyway, if you're, like I say, in and out, 3 strokes, that's all you need for a shot. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can do in and out with this stuff. Like I said, you can clear the map and still have an in and out. Yeah, with an adequate team that knows what they're doing. And I guess with people who know what they're... Like, that's where I guess you have a good squad. But, I would say it should be people, but it doesn't have to be. I've had this work seamlessly with low randoms and or people I don't know who just get it. Some people stick together, some people don't. But people understand. Oh, there's a gold beam I could have gotten.
How about a nice cup of liberty? To the skies.
I wonder what it is. So, what if it's? I could get that gold beam, but we got 19 minutes. Any other ones? Just that one? I don't want to. I don't want to lose the. No, they're all here. They're all here. We'll call it in.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Shit. I'll call it in. I won't. They got it though.
Calling in extraction.
Okay, where'd I go? Bruce says, God help these people if they don't look for the cock rock, says Stinger Man. Yeah, I'm pinning that, yeah. No, at the very least, I want to be able to look for it, and if they're rushing off and I don't get to get it, it's like, why are we even here? What are we even doing?
Thank you.
What are we even here for? If you didn't get the cock rock, what are you even here for? If you're not here for cock, what are you here for? No, the cock rock is so great. I don't understand. Plus, we got this extra sample thing, and I don't know. I like it. Like I said, when you're maxed out, you don't need fuck all. Okay, so for a little while, people are going to want requisition credits. Why? For their weapon upgrades. How long is that going to last? People are grinding on that. They are grinding on that. So do you think they're going to need to be doing that for long? No. They're going to be on. They're going to upgrade all the weapons that they want. And then they're going to be peace out. Back to their other games, because guess what? This game isn't that fun for them anymore. They got everything they want. They'll check in on the next update. Well, guess what? I'm one of the ones who enjoys the Illuminate all the fucking time. So, well, Lock-On loves this gun. That's cool. Cast fireball upon the heretics. Also, hi. Hi, Aerith. I'm still behind in my chat. I'm still catching up because I was ranting. But yeah, Bruce, you're right. To find sleeping well, streamers don't get good sleep. You're right, Bruce. Streamers don't. I know. They don't. And especially, well, you saw Pips going through what he went through during the,
Requesting sentry.
the Station 81. He had to do what he could while he could. It was content. He had to get it. Now, this is my content. Like, this is my time to get content. So, I'm gonna be up and actually, honestly, even despite it, I've still chosen to go to bed at times when I'm like, damn. Like last night, oh yeah, look at Lock-On trying to remind me how beautiful the game is. Oh my god, thank you, Lock-On. Because he's right, look at that. That is beautiful. Look at that. See, I'm like a distract me with a shiny, beautiful thing, you know? And then I'm okay again. Show me the moons. Look at that. That is beautiful. But yeah, and Bruce says, I also sleep all night and I'm still tired. What does sleeping all night mean? I just meant like having enough hours sleep, you know, that for me, enough sleep is that, you know, I've slept enough that my medication has helped and I've been able to not be up with nightmares that make me want to like leave this world, you know? So that's good for me if I've been able to sleep enough for that I don't sleep that long, but I sleep enough that, you know, things are able to process through me. My time schedule is horrible, always was. I am nocturnal, you're not saying like, okay. I trust Red Shadow, says Bruce. Oh, Red Shadow, yeah, I do sometimes. I do wonder though, judges, I know I'm going back over old shit, but I gotta see it. I do wonder how the enemy detection for the Stingrays work, or if it's similar to how the DSS is, which is the Helldivers are located here, we must murder them. If it's the same thing or not, because that's why I think we don't have the DSS, aside from story plot. I don't think they want the DSS running at the same time as the Stingrays. I don't think they figured out how that works yet. I don't know. That's just my theory. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. Red Shadow says, I like doing full clear. That's why I started doing solo runs. And I get that. I do too. It's the completion for me. He Hate Me says, hey, you taught me the way of the Seekers, so thank you for that. You're welcome. The Seekers are wonderful. I've probably grown too attached to them. I do miss the Thermites from time to time, but the Seekers are just too effective. Red Shadow says, if you're playing with random people, you just need to go with the flow. Otherwise, you have to play with friends or do solo. I have no friends. No disrespect to anybody, but it's hard for me to believe. Like, I mean, I have people on the game that I enjoy playing with, but clearly after what happened last month, I'm not going to be able to call anybody my friend, because apparently I'm very wrong. Ooh, did you see I had medals for like a brief moment? It's such a weird, strange thing to earn medals again. I don't think I should have to go with the flow, though, if it's my ship. I don't think I'm the only one who has a ship that would be like, hey, guys, we're grabbing this and this and this. I don't think I'm being unreasonable with that. I just think it's because I'm a screechy woman or something. Or if it's not the woman excuse, then people are just becoming, no, I want to play this way. And then why then don't they play their own ship and or solo themselves? If you're going to join somebody's ship, why aren't you doing what the... I don't know. Bruce says, I don't agree with people keep kicking you because you're female. Like, just because they're kicking you for BS doesn't mean it's right to kick other people for BS. I don't think I kicked them for BS. But you're right. Wait. I am so far behind. I'm trying, guys. I'll catch up. But you're right, says Bruce. I didn't know that they went against your directions, which is my bad. Yeah. And I even was nice about it. Red Shadow says, I'm a ghost dive. And I noticed no one saw you last night with the armor I had on. Were you doing, like, light scout or something, Red Shadow? Did you ghost dive the Illuminate, and did you succeed? The cat is cheap, says Big Bruce. Yes. Unless your cat gets sick. Then all of a sudden, big costs that you can't afford. Although, thankfully, with Vincent's recent illness, I was able to afford the appointment and the medicine without, by just not buying groceries for the fucking week. By just, having no food. But it worked. But unfortunately, it was liquid, you use the syringe. And by the second to third day, he was like, no. And he was puking it up and he refused to take the medicine. But he's healed up pretty good. He will always have, issues with his sinuses because where he was rescued from is very awful. And him and his brother were badly affected. Well, not his brother. Pico wasn't his actual brother, but they both had similar. Oh, never knew you could get out of that pond. Always managed to avoid falling in case I thought it was certain death. Jared Juice, I think you can still die in that pond, but I've managed to get out of it a couple times, so maybe it depends how long you linger in that pond. Bruce says the Illuminate gameplay is so intense that series can barely read or chat. Yeah, I got behind. Arif, I liked your welcome in, cast fireball upon the heretics. It looks like a Getty Images photo without a watermark, so that's just real life, to be honest. Speaking of Getty Images, here's a fun fact if you're here for me. It took years ago, Flickr and Getty had a collab, an agreement back when Flickr was the main photo site. And it's still where my photos go, but I'm behind in getting them updated. But I applied to be a Getty Images photographer because I guess just anyone can. It's for stock photography and or you can get paid for your photography. I applied years ago, forgot all about it.
Greetings, Helldiver.
Oh shit, he's gonna talk to me while I'm talking to you guys. Well, it was last year or so. I don't know, within a year or so, I finally got a message from them. You've been accepted into it. Blah blah blah. And but by that time I was like, oh, I'm overwhelmed. It's too confusing. And I have so many fucking photos in my repertoire. And there are certain rules, of course, for what kind of photos can be used for Getty submissions that might be picked up by people who would use them. And I do live in a city that is a great one to have to be a photographer in. But I just got overwhelmed by the sorting of it. It was kind of complicated, but not really, but kind of complicated for me at the time because, I'm still dealing with...
Feel the endless void of space.
Oh, I like that.
Feel the cold.
See, they know I have anxiety.
Pressing against the hull of your ship. Feel yourself.
Oh, this is great. See, they know I'm anxious.
Now, let Super Earth.
Oh my God, I love that.
Focus on your breath.
Look, guys.
Inhale democracy.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Bravo!
Inhale liberty. Exhale flesh warping, brain killing, illuminate mind control.
Woo!
All is quiet. Listen for the Super Earth anthem. Open your heart. Sing it with your mouth. Belt it from your diaphragm for all the galaxies.
Oh, Arrowhead, now and then you get me. You just get me, and that's why I'm still here. Even though you haven't made me a propaganda commander, I'm still here. Damn, that was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful and timely. Okay, but yeah, so Getty Images, I did it, but then I got overwhelmed because I was like, oh my gosh, I have too many photos to sort through that I could put into these various categories for submission for people to possibly pay for them for their campaigns, because advertising. But then I got tired of it and I withdrew from it, and then right after I received my first payment, and I received my first check in the mail for Getty, and they're like, for having been in the, I guess somebody did buy something, but because of the brief amount of time, it was 11 cents or something. I've got a check for 11 cents. It was fucked up. I don't even know what 11 cents was for. It was stupid. Who paid 11 cents for my photo? Anyway, Not my one of my photographs. Photographs, anyway. Holy Jesus, it's normal that my mouse of 2 years has some sort of gooch in every single crack of crevice. No, but
Allied
clean your mouse.
destroyer has left squadron.
Clean your mouse or get a new mouse? That sounds really gross. The toothpick broke on your mouse, Seraph? You're just a civilian watching body cam footage or something. You don't have Helldivers? But you have a mouse. Is your mouse a work mouse? Because I'd just be like, hey, can I have a new mouse?
No one likes a complainer.
Red Shadow says, I've never joined a game and someone told us what to do. I only see you doing that with random players. Well, Red Shadow, I've had it where people are like telling me what to do.
For no one.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm, I don't know. I've been told what to do, what people want done. Not every time, but generally, when I've joined other people. And you did ghost dive the Illuminate last night, Red Shadow. That's good to hear. So, and it worked? Air says, I still can't understand shit. What's this super earth lingo? Aerith, are you brand new to Helldivers? Holy shit. Helldivers is amazing, says the person who's just been raging for a bit. I haven't been raging. Helldivers 2 is one of the greatest games. No, it's not. Our Kratos is going to be great. No, Helldivers 2 is a really fun game, despite what I'm doing. That's all I do. That's why my kill count is always low, 200 for the most part, says Red Shadow. If I'm farming kills, get 1,000 up, but I don't like doing that. Red Shadow, did you see the difference that they're doing with super credits now? Super credits are now going to be more on level with difficulty and accomplishment, so I think there's going to be less super credits. You're going to have to test it out for me, but there might be less super credits available on lower levels now and more super credits on higher levels. Bruce says you can taste the democracy. Yeah. That was like the best ad ever. I would come back for that ad. Hold, please. It's Brad. War in space. Good. We finally figured it out. Yes. Thank you. So tonight's topic for the thing that I'll definitely have to be calmer for, unless we want spicy bread, will be, let's discuss war in space. Thank you.
Democracy calls for aid.
7 p.m. tonight.
Answer,
let's discuss war in space. Look, it's a peasant in the chat, says Stingaman. Are you talking about the... You don't have it? I need money, I'm poor? Are you subscribed to Aerith? You need to subscribe so that I will be less poor eventually. I can relate to the peasantry. You love farming, Red Shadow, so super credits, so I'm happy I can do it on level 10 now? Okay. I was wondering how that would affect you, Red Shadow. Like, if you minded.
Mission coordinates locked.
Bruce says, oh, serious. I had space junk as a topic in one of my classes. I had to write an essay for it, so thank you. You're so full of shit, Bruce. But if you did, that'd be hilarious. Could you imagine if you cited as a source my YouTube video with Brad? And you're like, that'd be great. Yeah, Juice, in the Discord, they... in that year, which you're in the Helldivers section, they beamed in the info that they're changing the super credits to match the level. Or was it a video I saw? Oh, it was a video I saw as well that elaborated on it. Hold on, that video is somebody pretending to be a news channel, but they explained it better. You're not joking this time, Bruce? You couldn't use YouTube as a source? Well, that's some fucking bullshit. That's dumb. But you were using us as a resource, so... That doesn't make any sense. Well, thankfully you could just like look for stuff, I suppose. Oh, I've got the link right here. It's Strider of Valor. I'm gonna share it in the chat right now.
The insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Right now. Super credits change. This video right here. Strider of Valor.
Deploying SOS feed.
Are we on the extract?
Dropping a pin, southeast. 50 meters.
Okay.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting tac pack. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, Chi-Chi's indeed. So, somehow the most useful game tip? Yeah, do you see that video, Geo Juice? You don't have to look it up, I got it right there. I'll pin it for the moment. I guess. Oh, God. I've been watching this in my wrong, Oh, shit. I've been watching this in my wrong, I've been watching it in my wrong, account the whole fucking time. Good thing that I, hold, please. I'm using a monitor for gaming, but I have an iMac that's dying. Yeah, no, I was using it under my OG account for YouTube, because I'll switch back and forth between my Goldmorn and my Ono series. And I had Ono series open for the one tab, but I was watching the live chat through my Goldmorn account, so that wasn't good. Because then I couldn't pin my own comment that I made through my phone, because I found the video on my phone, which I'm logged into my Ono series, and I shared the link, but then I couldn't pin it. I was like, why can't I pin it on my browser? So it's easier to pin on browser. Look, super credits. I'm getting super credits like crazy, Red Shadow. I'm telling you. So many super credits, so much.
Fire in the hole. Found something.
I'm gonna be so dead if I don't get the fuck out of here.
Rare sample acquired.
It's too soon for me to do a, it's 5 minutes so I can get the encampments the other way.
Outpost cleared.
Yeah, it's not let me, oh, there we go. Here we go. Nice video, hopefully the information is true. I think so. Look in the Discord. Hey Raymond. Oh, you just watched a video link I posted? Yeah. I think the information is also in the Helldivers. I can find that in a moment. It should be in the Discord, not just Helldivers Discord. But, you know, it goes into our Helldivers chat section of the Discord. Which, I believe they addressed that as well. Which is why those people made a video about it.
Found something.
But I gotta check that when we get some help in here. We need help. We need help. Says the person who kicks everybody. There we go, we got some help.
Sample collected.
Oh shit.
Activating jump pack.
Oh,
What
motherfucker.
a nice cup of liberty.
I don't even know what the, oh shit, the mission is. Live, okay, yeah. Now it's open too many browsers. Calm down. Calm down.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
That's okay, when you get in, you'll probably save the day, Jeju, so whenever you get in, you get in. I can't read the chat right now. Hold, please. Okay, hold on. Oh, please. I'm glad that even that can kill. Starscream is a fucking epic name. I'm glad that... There we go. Live chat. Moderation on. Nice video. Hopefully the information is true. Yeah. Hopefully. Arif recommends a new game for you to play. I probably won't. And there are racist people if you get in the wrong server. There's racist people on every fucking game. And, that's every fucking game. And I'm... Yeah. So, I don't know why I would want to particularly choose a game with somebody giving me the selling point. There's racist people in it. Like, I already play every single video game I have unless I'm playing alone. Just like, I don't understand that as a selling point, dude. I don't get that. Not my bag. But it's fun when you're playing in a PvP server. I'm just waiting for our creators, honestly. I have enough video games. And there's also a game that I wanted to try that I got a code for, but it's for PC, so I can't play it. What's my shit?
Southwest, close.
Got it. Yeah, I don't care. Sorry. I was gonna say I don't care. I got like so many games, and unless it's like, I can't wait to just play Arc Raiders again. I'm waiting for that to be available. If I want, I'm generally not in comms anyway, in main games usually, especially when I'm playing GTA. I'm barely in comms. I'm now and then in comms on this game until I feel like not being. But yeah. I don't know that that's true, Air. I don't know that people usually don't talk in a lot of games now. Like, if you, especially like, let's say, Rockstar games with them ban it, like, get people in trouble. May as well just stay in party chats or Discord.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Shit.
Tagging location, east.
Oh, we got somebody with the flag. That's cool.
Cancel that. Thank you.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Tag's empty.
Oh no, there's an A system at banning for racism unless there's an admin or if you make a ticket. Yeah, but that doesn't sound like a selling point to me. What are you talking about? Are you talking about GTA? Because, yeah, there's a system for slurs. Now it has its own monitoring system as well. I don't really care about I'm not interested. I'm sorry. So, like, I don't know the game, I don't know the genre, I'm not interested. If people want to, like, I've been sent, like, a game that I'm interested in, a code to play a game that is in the anomaly genre. I am interested in it, but it takes a PC. So, I can't play it. So, I'll probably give away that code the next time I play an anomaly game. But I'm not really... I've got a lot of games that I don't play. Because I'm focusing on certain games right now.
Thank you.
But thanks for advertising your favorite game. I don't know. You kinda... Like, I don't get it. We're over here for Helldivers. And some Arc Raiders. And some nostalgia. or some lore. Like we're not really here for like talking about other.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
No other games exist but Helldivers right now. I'm sorry. And Arc Raiders, because that game's gonna be so cool. And whatever other game I'm playing at the time. Like I really, to relax, I think later I'm gonna play the Exit 8. I really do. I think I'm gonna play the Exit 8 to. Yeah, no thanks. If I find it, I find it. I don't see why I would. You haven't even. No, you're not. I would recommend that if you want to like encourage a player, a streamer to play a game, you probably try a different approach than that.
Objective critical stratagem available.
That approach was not selling me on it. If anything, I was kind of like weirded out, felt a little weird. I was like, "Is this guy okay?" And that's not how. Clearly, you haven't watched me long enough to know how to entice me into a game. Just pro tips there. Just some pro tips there for future references. I mean, there could. No, I don't want to. I don't know. Maybe this has worked in somebody else's. Like, hey, who am I to judge that? Like, you could have been in somebody else's thing. They're like, what? There's racism? God damn, sign me up. Hook me up with that shit.
Rare sample acquired.
I don't even know the genre of the game. I'm buying it right now. I'm signing off my stream right now. I'm getting it. I'm playing it. Watch me play it, Eric. I'm playing it right now. I'm playing it for you. But no, you didn't get me on that. Sorry. I have seen players playing Rust though. That's cool. But I don't know if that game was that all in one. I would have heard of it by now. Sorry. Stingerman says I'm downloading as we speak. Just kidding. Fuck. I think you're making me laugh because that's great. That's great. Shit. Tara's like, Arif's like, the thing is, okay, he's like, also, it's a free game, and I'm like, well, I like to pay for my racism, and that was like just too soon, so fuck that shit, no. I'm telling as we speak, just kidding. The thing is, that did happen, well, it's not gonna happen in this chat, unless I got some people in here that really feel enticed by what you're offering, you know? But if you're here to, like, promote the game, do the developers know that you're promoting it in this way? Like, because that's a fucking weird strategy. I much preferred the way I was approached by a different developer, where they sent me a really polite email offering with a press kit of the game that they wanted me to try. And it was fucking beautiful. And when I had to politely decline because I don't have a PC, they were like, we'll let you know if we ever do console or something. They were like, if we ever do console, and I don't know if they would, but they said that, and then they're like, you can gift this code to somebody else then. That was the way to approach me about a fucking game. Send me images of the game, and a free code, and all that shit. That was beautiful. I'm like, if that's a hint of like how the professionals might approach me, that's kind of beautiful. I'm looking forward to more of that if it's possible. That was really flattering. But the way you're promoting, nah, not gonna be the way to approach me. That's for sure. We gotta save this guy. Okay, good.
Throwing grenade. Squid outpost. Requesting air support.
Oh no, have you seen this amazing game? You can be racist, says Red Shadow. Red Shadow, that was fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm gonna drown. No, I'm not. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. I need stims. What do I ever? God, Red Shadow, that was fucking great. Basically, oh look at the moon. Basically, that's how he comes across, yeah. Oh god, he's just... Dude, you're gonna have to go on a timeout really soon. You're kinda... Gosh, Bruce with the... If Bruce was mad at me for blocking, wait till he sees me put this guy on a timeout. Yeah, Red Shadow, you're ahead of me. Red Shadow and I were on the same page. He's like, I think it's time to stop talking about the shit game. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Red Shadow. Basically. Oh, shit. Hey, Dead Comics.
Fire in the hole.
Like I said, I already played GTA. Okay. Cool, dude. I'm so sorry. You're on a timeout. He was annoying me. What do you think of that, Bruce? What do you think about me? Have I now deleted free speech as well? Am I in trouble for that too in my chat? Am I in trouble? Yeah. It's like it was like I feel like I put that Red Shadow and you're like
Request approved. Deploying reinforcement.
Bruce, what do you think of that? Bruce? Are you gonna give me shit for timing somebody out in my chat now? Am I not allowed to do that either? What's my thoughts on the giant blob thing for the Illuminati? Great. The meepo, as Red Dog called it, is fine. I prefer monstrous horde of flesh mob. It is pretty good. But I'm having a struggle right now. I'm struggling. So just give me... I can't even get my shit together here. I think it's great.
Supply north. How about a nice
Starscream is such a great fucking name.
Throwing grenade.
What's your thoughts on the giant blob thing? I love it. Red Shadow says, I think Bruce knows I'm the bad guy. Oh no, he saw my case today because I'm such a meanie. Jeez.
Dropping a pin. East. Close.
Red Shadow is the hero of every stream. There you go. No, Bruce, you always deliver. That's why I was saying I won't kick you even if you are a dick sometimes. No. You and Red Shadow. Red Shadow also likes you because he sees a bit of his former young self in you because you both like stirring shit up a little bit for the fun and the amusement and the reaction. To look down from your lofty high places at and find the find us amusing. Yeah. Oh my god, can we just kill these guys? Oh, I hear a big thing coming. No! Oh shit! That fleshy mobby thing, I think it's great. It's working out great. It's fun. You can't deny it's not fun. I'm like, let me look for question marks. These guys are doing great.
Found something.
He says, yeah, I enjoy it when you get riled up. I know, I am. You know what? And I don't mind getting riled up sometimes for you guys. I mean, I do speak my truth, but I probably shouldn't let everything that Bruce says. So when it's personal stuff, because Bruce, I even messaged you privately and told you that I didn't really want you discussing Ernesto and them in that way, knowing that I said to you, I'm a human being and I have feelings or something along that line, Bruce. So when you got me riled up earlier, I just hope that you do. I realize this is a screen, and as a streamer, there is a detachment and a line. Yeah, I did, Bruce, on Discord. Maybe because we are not friends, it doesn't send it to you. If you want, I can read it out loud if I can find it. I sent it to you through the Discord as friend, but maybe you have no messages on? I don't know. Which you shouldn't, but I did. I said something along the line of like, you know, well, I know it's amusing. I am a human being and I have feelings, and, you know, that well, I understand it can be amusing to have me riled up, and I don't mind getting passionate about subjects, but when it's like something personal that just happened, like regardless of how it may appear, if I appear cold to them or whatever, I am a human being with feelings who is affected by what happens, and you making it, thinking it's fun and bringing them up. Oh shit! I shot the citizen. Is something like, I get it. Like I get it. Like, this is amusing, and I'm supposed to be entertaining, but I get it that there's like the amusing part. Entertain me, you know. Haha, these adults are fucking stupid. I get it. It is stupid. There were stupid things, but like at the end of the day, I'm still a human being, and my feelings get hurt. And I have not hidden from the fact that I am hurt by what happened. So I could give a fuck about somebody sending that kind of money. I did give a fuck about what I thought was a friendship with Ernesto. So yeah, that hurts. And yes, I cared about the other person, but like, that loss clearly is not so great to me as having thought I had a friend that I could collab with, that I was streaming with. Not even not streaming. It was, I thought we were on the same page and we were not. If they would stop being my friend right away and delete every video we ever did together. That was harsh, Bruce. So yeah, you should feel bad. No, don't feel bad too long, but I hope you understand. Like, I am a human person. I'm not in school. I'm not making friends as easily, and I'm streaming in a genre where, I mean, did you not see pretty much everybody that was a propaganda commander? Let's just say, even if I had a big channel, I probably wouldn't have been picked for numerous reasons, but I'm probably not. I'm in a I'm not. It's already hard for me to do this for various reasons. It's not easy. Yeah, it's okay. No, but when I messaged you, I also said I do enjoy you. I feel you're one of the smarter people in the community. You understand satire. You're intelligent. You get things, and I do think that, like, you're fun in the community. Yeah, that stuff, that ain't funny. I genuinely, it's not high school, but like, adults still behave adults still do stupid things, and or we don't change that much unless we change, right? So I am an emotional person, and I am a person who cares. I'm a person who also can seem, I know I come off as cold. That's just a protective device I have. But I fucking care about shit, and I care about people. If I've let people in, if I've given them my personal time, and that goes for both those people, If I've given them my personal time, well, I'm not as busy as some because I don't have, a family and, the regular job or anything like that. I still have, like, time that can go to other things. So if I've given somebody a part of me and my time, it's valuable too. So, yeah, that whole situation hurt me a lot. And I know I just gotta move on from it, but guys, like, if you're gonna bring them up, just know I'm human. So, just know if you're bringing them up like that, you're hurting me. Unless you're, and if that's amusing to you, just understand that's not good. And I'll have to set up more boundaries for myself, which would mean, I have to be responsible for my own care as well, so that would mean, like, if you were doing that, I'd have to fucking block you, Bruce. I don't want to do that. Like, I'd have to mute you. I don't want to do that. You say some of the best stuff in my chat. You're fucking hilarious. You're a joy to play with. And, maybe you just didn't know that it was, like, not just a funny fucking thing. You know? It's alright. We didn't need to dwell on that so long. Bruce says David is probably your #1 viewer. Oh no, I'm gonna be honest. David's up there, but no, I think there's a few people that are up there. One of them isn't somebody that talks in the chat, so #1 viewers can be sometimes not people that are in your chat. Oh shit! I wish I could take that thing down. Did I take it down? Oh, that's so cool. You didn't know it was still hurting? Yeah, of course it did. He literally said I was like the first person to believe in him. He wiped everything off, including our collab with Red Shadow. All of it's gone. That is hurtful. Yeah, that fucking hurts. I'm a human being. I'm a human being. And as for the other person, I mean, that was just fucked up. That was fucked up, man. They to hurt me because they felt a certain way. They did what they did. You2 and I didn't have any issue before that I'm aware of. So unless this was a lesson in me learning, you just never know. Maybe somebody just wanted an excuse not to like you, no matter how much fun you had on your streams or in your combos, right? I don't know. I don't know. I am very much hurting. Yeah. Because I'm reminded of it. That just happened. Like, I don't know. I guess time moves quick for you, Bruce, because, you're I don't know, you got a lot going on in your real life. But for me, like, as a streamer, that was just within the month. Like, a few weeks ago? A month or so? No, I don't get over... I don't forget people or I don't tend to throw away people. If they want to go, then go. Like, I don't force anyone to stay. I've always said that. I'm not gonna, like, do that. I don't do that. But that doesn't mean it wouldn't hurt just because somebody dips. And it's rare that somebody dips on me anymore. But I guess... Yeah, thank you. Like, I respect people's choices to go. Or I just found that whole situation very hurtful.
Tagging map, west, far.
I get what you say, though. You move on from people fairly quickly, and you didn't mean anything by it. And yeah, and that's why I didn't, like, expel you or something, like a teacher. So I'm like, he probably doesn't get it. I mean, and I get it. You'll move on from people very quickly. I mean, you're still in school. You're young. You're going to meet a gazillion people in your life. It's easy to make friends, lose friends. I mean, unless they die. I mean, I had friends die when I was in school, so that was a bit harder. I didn't know we had to get the fuck out of here. We didn't even get the pop rock, but I get it. They did everything, and I'm going to die, so I think I better get to extract, eh? I don't even know where the pop rock is, and I don't care at this point. I just ran around getting murdered.
Requesting tac pack.
I'm coming.
Calling down a sentry.
The ship does a lot of damage, but you can kill it really easily. The stingrays, yeah, it was a surprise to me, because it just, like, totally obliterates you. And, I found it, I was surprised how easy it was to, be able to take it down. Yeah, the stingrays can be taken down really easily, even with what I've got. Oh my god, just let me get to extract. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay, Sigma-Man, like, it's just, it is what it is, right? We're all learning. Like, here's the thing. We're all learning as we go. Shit's gonna happen.
Deploying sentry.
Calling down a support weapon.
You know?
Tac pack inbound.
It was a hard lesson to learn. But, I mean, even he and I, Ernesto and I had discussed that early on, is that we were learning lessons early on that felt like was preparing us for our building up, for us as we built up. Like, at least we were learning some things early on that would be helpful for us as we continue to grow, so that we could do this right, so that we could be good YouTubers that are aware of certain obstacles, right? But unfortunately, that was a weird lesson to learn, because that one was directly tied to, like, someone who had a personal involvement with me and decided to, like, involve my friend, or who I thought was my friend, and on the way of ditching, they took that person with them. You know, it's a very strange situation. I never do that to anybody, and I haven't had that in real life ever happen with me. So that's fucking weird. But you know, it is what it is. Choices get made. We make our choices. We live with them. But yeah, I don't know. Is it because, like, I sound so bossy and domineering when I'm fucking playing this game that people just think I'm, like, some badass, person? Like, I've talked that I've been through what I've been through, that I deal with grief, and that I'm struggling with shit. I don't know why people would assume that I'm some heartless bitch just because. Even if you knew the details of my personal life, which they think they're holding over me, you would, if you actually knew, you'd know. Again, even I'm not considered heartless. I'm actually kind of a fucking softie, which nearly got me in a big trouble the other day when I let somebody from my childhood into my fucking apartment who should not have been here, because I felt bad for them because they're on the streets. That was fucking scary. Like, sometimes my empathy gets me in fucking, it could have gotten me hurt. So just because I sound cold, if I've gotten or sounded cold on something, it's just self-preservation. Doesn't mean I don't mean shit. How do you say people on the internet are weird, including me? And me too. Like, we're all weird. We wouldn't be here if we weren't weird. I mean, look at us. We're looking at fucking video games. We care about our video games. I mean, come on. Game is a big gaming for a long time, but I mean, we're choosing this instead of... I mean, think about how often you're looking at this stuff. How often are you looking around you? Like, sometimes we gotta check back into our... around us. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you ever find that? And you're like, oh, wait. Like... oh, yeah, I've got, like, books around me. Or pets. Or people. Or, hey, I'm a real person. Look at that. I bring HMG emplacement for a couple different enemies because it's pretty good since Unreached Fire. Yeah. You know what? It was Solo Army who sold me on the HMG emplacement. If we had defenses, I'd be bringing that now because I found that to be so helpful for, I found that to be so helpful. Oh god, can I touch it? I love the HMG emplacement now. I just don't bring it. Unreached Fire says, sometimes you sound like my mom after I burn the water. Unreached Fire, I really thought you were like maybe born in 1976 and then you were on the stream one time and I think you were a kid and I was like, oh damn it. I had to remove you. Yeah, well, don't burn the fucking water. Bruce says, no, Hadu, it's obviously just you. No, Hadu. Hadu, you know you're not alone. Rajas says, it's also not always easy to understand or interpret people without body language. Fact. And that is where it's tough, because we also have, in text, you can't always know the tone of what somebody's saying. Like, somebody can be like, okay, fine. Or all right. And somebody might take that as, oh, well, they don't give a fuck. But not realize, like, the person is also saying, ouch, that hurts, but all right, okay, bye. Like, I guess so, bye. Like, you can't really... Bruce says, I'm clearly not one of those people. Divided by region, united by gaming. Right, Bruce? Like, here's the thing. At the end of the day, we're all Helldivers, or most of us, except for that guy who wants to promote a racist game or something. I don't know, I still don't get it. Starscream is a fucking amazing name. I got a lot of kills, but I hardly made it. I don't remember any of that mission. I don't remember anything. I was so not there. Really? We didn't kill each other. That's great. That's great that we didn't kill each other.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
Should we break it up with, like, one...
Allied destroyer has left.
Oh, I guess not. I was like, should we break it up with, like, one bot... one, like, yeah, not Blitz. See, they have other missions. You know what I mean, and Eradicate.
Initiating
and then we'll go back.
The Marfark system.
Hi, dude, so Stingman, how you doing? How are you? Okay, man. Oh, look at you guys. Yeah, HMG emplacement is really nice. I liked the anti-tank emplacement the best for, I just want to do one Eradicate.
Hellpods Prime.
You're in your 20s? Oh, well, you sounded like a kid when you're on mic, so I wasn't sure. Either you have a kid, or there was literally a child on your mic. I'm sorry, Unreached Fire, but I think so. I don't know. If you're not on my friends list, I think it was. I was like, oh, nope. Like, this person hasn't hit puberty. Never mind. Like, I just couldn't. But maybe I was wrong. I don't know. The person I heard on mic was a kid, so. Mm-hmm. What are they bringing? I don't know. I don't know what to bring anymore.
Hellpod launch
How do you sound like you're in your 30s? Bruce, you're incorrect. It's Hadu and Oh No who are weird. All of us are a bit weird. I'm just doing the automatons for one thing because it's the same fucking 3 missions for Helldivers. Dad says, sorry I'm busy, but just asking what does a flight do? Nothing but spread democracy. Enraged Fire says, probably my younger brother is usually in the background. Well, he sounded like he was playing the game. So maybe he got on your game. Why do you have 76 at the back of your name then if you're supposed to be in your 20s? Why is your name Unraged Fire 76? It just doesn't make any sense. Are you using your daddy's account? Anyway, Red Shadow clearly says how to. Bruce says, Unraged Fire, do you want to swap voices? Oh no, first I was 40. Yeah, you literally do sound much older. It's very freaky. That's a burden you'll have to bear, I guess. At least you can answer the phone for your parents and save them from being like, and you can save them from being like scammed by, they'll ask for the man of the house and you'll be able to pretend you're the man of the house, and then you can stop your parents from getting scammed by some scammers, so that's good. Yes, this game set up right next to yours, Unreached Fire? Okay, yeah, I don't know, it just felt weird to me, that's all. Then tell your daddy to play with me. I'm sorry, but I don't understand why you got his account. Why is your name Unreached Fire 76? It doesn't make any sense. What does 76 mean for you? How old do I say? Dave was hoping you'd say 20s. No, dude. That'd be like saying I sound like I'm in my 20s and I don't, you know? I'm not gonna lie to you, Hadu. We've been through too much. We haven't been through anything. I'm just saying. Why would I lie to you? Why would I lie to you? That'd be like somebody telling me I look like I'm in my 20s. Clearly, no. Like, I can't even lie to, I can't. It's, those years have come and gone. Fallout 76, you bet, Dead Comic, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I never thought of that. And that's my bad. It's hard, like, I have to be careful who I let into the fucking, who I friend. It sucks. All I know is I heard a child, so I was like, oh, shit. And you didn't talk, so since you didn't talk, I couldn't, if you were in your 20s, I didn't hear a 20-year-old talk, so I deleted you. I'm sorry, it wasn't out of meanness, it was just because because I'm an adult streamer, I'd prefer that I play with adults. The only person who really got a pass is Cac, even though he was scared away. Cac was an OG. Bruce made it through by the skin of his teeth, and Anklo made it through. But, you know, give me an excuse. Give me an excuse, Bruce. And you're out of here. Just kidding. You have done that before, Bruce, where you did save your parents from being scammed? That's good. Because, like, you can use that voice for good and not bad. You could also get credit card. No, you can't. You gotta fill out paperwork and know the income. Your voice isn't great? Well, neither is mine, I'm Rich Fire, but you speaking up that day when I thought it was a child playing the game could have saved me from deleting you. Just so you know. Your voice is your voice. Don't feel bad about it. Unless you really did sound like a 8-year-old, you're fine. It's your voice. What are you gonna do about it? I have a friend who's older, who's always had a voice that sounds really high pitched. He's very insecure about it, but it's because he's got no smelling or he's got damage done to his since he was young. So he can't smell or taste, and this is way before COVID. It's like a gazillion years ago. And his voice is very high. Imagine how that would be. Like, I mean, like, super high. Like, it's in sounding like a cartoon high. But I love him. He's my friend, and I wouldn't not be his friend just because he has a fucking high voice. That's stupid. we all have different things, you know? Not everybody has the same. Yeah, but he doesn't. I'm not just feeling sorry for him, but yeah, it sucks to be him because I think it affected how he could approach people. But I mean, he's a great man who's, you know, if people judge him because of his voice, they suck. But it's normal for us to judge people now, isn't it? But I'm grateful that I know him. He's been my friend. And gosh, that guy, he loves Stevie Nicks. He's seen her in concert many times. And he's great for knowing lyrics. Him and I, when we talk, we have often the same convo. Every now and then we call each other up, see each other still alive. And we'll either be quoting lyrics. We can have a whole convo that's all classic rock songs. And or we always quote Maury Povich. I said I don't want to be with you no more. And I don't know. It's funnier if you were us because it's hilarious. You enjoy? Rajah says I'm enjoying the new armors, rifle, and saber so far. I've not gotten to the plague yet, but my body is ready. The sword is fucking great for like the slashing thing of it. The downside to it is that it doesn't really help you kill much. Like, I don't know. Like, but I love it. I love it for, like, the way it looks. It looks great. Like I said, or like, somebody else said, it's a great role-playing, shit. I'm trying to get there in time. Oh my god. Am I gonna make it?
Thank you.
Okay, so, been through the trenches of Illuminates. That's been a lot. Yeah, had you? Mommy, there's a woman asking for daddy to play with her on the TV, says Red Shadow. Yeah, basically. I used to, when in Hot Ring days, there used to be this guy who had like a really good, I don't know, like an Sam Elliott kind of voice. Maybe like, no, not really. It wasn't Sam Elliott voice. There's another guy that has a voice like that. But he had like a good, like, I don't know. He had a good, like, whatever. And he'd say, when we were hot ringing, back when it was like lobbies, like where it was open lobbies and everybody was on mic, and there'd be some, we call them squeakers, we'd get on the mic. He'd be like, put your mama on the mic. It was really fucking, it was great. Put your mama on the mic. I'm Rage Fire says, I really like Fallout 76. I didn't get to play it when it came out, and then I felt bad that there wasn't much to do because I didn't have friends. Oh. Up top, Anklo. Yeah, Anklo is also a stealth diver. Can you take me out? I have too much power everywhere, says Hado. I do. I just called you Hado. Are you saying, can I take you out of being a mod? Take you out of the group, that is? What group?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Are you talking about the Discord? You can just leave the Discord. Or are you saying take you out of the mod group if you don't want to be a mod? Or am I confused? Can I take you out of what? Sorry, I was behind.
Complete. Sample collection below average.
Oh, it was a joke and I missed it when I said I'll take you out, Bruce. I meant like I would take him out of the. Oh, Enraged Fire says I think it's mostly a mental thing for me. Well, if you have the resources, try to get a therapist to help you with that confidence, and or a voice coach. If you don't have the resources, try your best to love yourself while you can, before you're never able to figure out how to love yourself. Because you're gonna miss out. Not everybody looks for this or that. Yeah, I get it that it's mostly a mental thing, though. I understand that. I've always had, whether my weight's too much or not, I've always, had body dysmorphia on top of it. I've been fucked for years with my self-image and my all that. It's fucked up. It holds you back. You know, it's pretty fucked up if you feel too ugly to go outside and you're literally like just another person. And meanwhile, you wouldn't judge anybody who was so-called ugly if they went outside. Everybody deserves to see the sun, the moon, and the stars. But like, you'd be amazed what your brain will do to you. And if you have the ability to get help with that, please do. Because life is short and we are who we are and we deserve happiness and joy. And I hope somebody picks a heart and find out. Don't deny yourself a good life just because of something not being what society standards says. You'll miss out, and then years later you'll be like, well, fuck, I didn't need to do that to myself. The world will be hard on you enough. You don't need to be as hard on yourself either. I say ironically because I am really hard on myself. Thank you for bringing the heart. I appreciate you, Chaffee. Yeah, Bruce. I can't make you a moderator. You're just a kid. Sorry. But I get it. Bruce, take it up with Ona. With great power comes great responsibility. I would have made Bruce a moderator, but I don't want him. I don't want to mod anybody that's underage or whatever the fuck. Bruce says it was worth a shot. Life is short. Nah, 2017. It's been a great year so far. No, I appreciate you, Chaffee. Thank you for that. Because yeah, I want to keep trying this sample thing. I'll put some supplies here for when we get back. It's 2017 now. This has been 2020 for 5 years. He's joking about 2017. He doesn't even remember 2017. But 2020 has been here the longest year.
Found something.
The longest year. I do 2020 for 5 years. I believe that, right? I'm not the only one. Like, okay, so for me it's a bit strange because I was already reclusive and secluding myself for quite a while, for years prior to COVID. But when I see that it affected everybody else too, like in such a way that people also feel the weirdness of time. Yeah, it's like, where did the years go? And then some people feel like we missed out. And I feel bad for the younger people, like Bruce there. They those are important years for them. It affected all of us, but I mean, I especially feel it for the younger people, the young ones. 2018 and 19 were great years for gaming, says Dead Comics. They indeed were, because that's when I started streaming on Twitch. I'm just kidding. Aw, Chaffee, I didn't put you where you need to go. I'm sorry.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I just threw people where I am, because I probably should have a break by now. People in school in general felt bad for them. Yeah, Hadu, I know. I mean, well, for the if you were bullied on in school, I mean, ending up not having to go to school would have been great. The downside would have been if you came from a life of poverty like I did, and a bad household. If you were on if you even got a borrowed computer or whatever, and people had to see how you lived in your home, how your home life was, that's fucking terrifying. So I could see that being isolating. Like, so there was really no win. Then there were people that would have been better having the school connection, like, at least when I was a kid, I had the library. I was one of the library kids. So, like, I had the library from public school. The fact that that those that were, during the COVID didn't even have the library to hide out in, or wherever you would have hid out in and found your people and made your friends or talked to the teachers or whatever the fuck you did to get through school. But instead you were all on Zoom. It was hard on teachers too. It was hard. It was hard for everybody. And then it was also great for working wise. I mean, for some of us. But then it was also horrible because then people couldn't get away from their home life. And there were some couples that broke up because they're like, oh shit, I can handle you like, if you're gone to work every day, but if we're at home 24/7, hell no. I don't actually know you. I don't like you. It was interesting. It affected a lot of people, and then the so-called loneliness epidemic happening afterward or during isn't surprising. A lot of social skills got lost. I know my social skills got affected by my years of reclusivity and my dealing with grief with my dad's all dying, and all the shit I've had to deal with that, that I still have to deal with. I still have to get the storage locker dead. But, I mean, all that stuff, you lose some key skills. Even if you're not a social person, you lose the capacity. And then there's those of us who are very empathetic or sensitive to people around us. You suddenly throw them back out into the world and you're overwhelmed. A lot of people are dealing with that too. People who, were already sensitive might find it even more difficult to be out there in the world. Or to be outside the mission area. See, that's why you gotta stay inside. You'll be outside your mission area. Oh shit, don't kill me. No, but you know what I'm saying? There's so many things. It is interesting. Time tends to oh shit. Okay, fine. Time is weird, right? When you're having fun and when you're not. How it speeds up, how it slows down when you're in an accident or a life-death thing, or when somebody dies, or when you're happy and time's fast, and or you're going through a lot and you're busy. Time is a very interesting thing, right? But then you have something literally stops things, and or the aftermath of that, and the dismissiveness of the whole experience. That affected people, and I see how it does from the perspective of somebody who already was affected by the way time is different when you have too much time to be ruminating on your life because you're isolated, self-isolation, because self-isolating is a coping mechanism of me, and I'm probably. Some people can be judging me right now, but considering some of you are gamers, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because those of you who don't have the balance with your gaming, with other, relationships and or time doing other things, you know that this is a form of insular. It's an insular activity even when you're playing with other people. Thankfully, a bunch of you also know how to, haven't lost your minds enough like I have, that you also are getting out there in the world and or you're active with other people. But if you find yourself choosing this over self-reflection, time to do other things, getting to know other people, approaching people in real life, but not in a creepy way, I don't know. I don't mean to judge that. I'm glad I was already married during that time, Lydia says. Yeah. Yeah, for some people it made them stronger. Which is good. Good for them. I remember because of the housing prices, a lot of people moved away because it was we're working from home, blah, blah, blah. Houses were cheap. A whole bunch of people relocated, and now all the companies and even governments are you need to be working from office, and it's all those people totally fucked, and now their houses are worth less. Holy shit, did it affect shit. We're gonna feel the repercussions of all of that for years. People literally moved for Oh shit! Just thinking about it. I'm like, I'm sure glad I was poor and I didn't have a choice anyway. I couldn't move anywhere. But I guess sometimes you gotta look at the blessing of it. Because you can imagine that, and then the loss of the work from home situation would have been so tough on people. So what I mean, I've been to the library at least once. Bruce, I hope you go there more than once, and I think you're fooling yourself. You've been there many times. You're probably secretly in there all the time, reading up books, looking smart, leaning against a shelf, trying to attract the smart, beautiful girl sitting over at the table. It's at her laptop, writing notes, studying. You're like, she's smart. I bet you I could ask her what she thinks of politics, but you're too shy. So you come over here and you're looking at your phone. You're like, I can just rile up Ceres instead and say this stuff to her. Meanwhile, that girl sitting over there at that table in the library, she like glances over at you. Those guys, it's just another freaking guy who's addicted to video games and doesn't know how to talk to women. That's such a shame. He's got such a great voice too, and you'll never speak to her. That's a shame. Maybe you say something to her and it's just a pick on her, and she's like, "Damn, he's mean to me." That's too bad.
Southwest.
Dad says, make friends on Helldivers with no mic. You'll the best friendship ever. I swear on everything, says Dad. Yeah, you'll have just something built on your gameplay. You're right. No, you're right. There's people but you're not actually friends. You're team. You're good squad mates. Maybe that bond is all just yourself. I mean, you're not wrong. You'll never have a fight. You'll never disagree. You'll never. But you actually don't know shit about each other. That's not friendship. That's just a good teammate, I guess.
I need stamps!
I don't know that that's real friendship, but I get what you're saying. I mean, fact is, you never really know somebody anyway. Most people don't know themselves, so not if they can change so easily when they shift friends. But that's counterpoint. I mean, I have game night with 3 other guys, so I socialize as much as I can. Yeah. See, I know of people who do that as well, who do game night in real life, and some of them do it with tabletop or board games, or like we used to do, Cards Against Humanity. Which I miss. I miss those days. But other people also will get their consoles together or PCs and or do game night over with Discord and talk to each other while they're playing without even having to stream. And that's friendship. Yeah, that would be friendship if you guys are able to socialize, you know? There are people that have game night in real life. And people that, because of our distance, there are people that do it over the game consoles and stuff as well. Which is great. I think it's great. You can form real friendships, but hopefully you guys are also talking to each other now and then. There's also good quiet silence. Despite all my yammering, I do know what that's like. To enjoy the company of somebody so well that you don't even need to talk. I enjoy that too. Okay, generally we're fucking, but I'm just saying, you can also enjoy, and actually it's not that quiet. Anyway, let's just change the subject there. I'm just saying, there's lots of ways to enjoy. No, you can enjoy your friends while being in a movie theater together, or You know, there's so many things you can do.
Requesting
I used to love going for photo walks with my friends. I had friends that I would just go on long, wandering photo walks. I used to do those walks on my own, but I also did them with friends who also enjoyed that. And that was a good time. We didn't even need to talk much. We'd talk now and then, but like we were too busy, you know, photographing stuff and enjoying the scenery. I'm trying to get to the thing, but I need stems.
Requesting orbital.
Outpost Hedu says, Deb Comics, you can still have a no mic Chaos Diver. Facts. That would be Red Shadow. Yeah, you can be a Chaos Diver without a mic, that's for sure.
Got a sample.
That is true. Bruce, going back to my library rant, says, yes, I wear a bunch of robes and a hood like a cultist and go to the library for my annual meeting? That's fucked up, man. No, but... No, you're probably wearing, like, proper things. I would hope so.
Sample collected.
You sound like you have parents that wouldn't have you going out looking a fool. Oh, shit. It'd be too embarrassing for them. They don't want no shame cast upon their family. What the fuck? I'm just avoiding those guys today. I have no... And you guys. You guys too. Oh my god, I can't avoid them. They're gonna whip my ass. Oh, but then there's... grenades over here? There is. Oh my god, it's just coming after me. Oh no. What? Look, guys. I just need to. I'm trying to get enough distance so I can throw my.
Throwing grenade. Bag's empty.
Oh shit! Minus.
Reinforcing.
I take me for example. Who am I? I've changed my name so many times, says Hadu. Well, it's true. I mean, the fact is, yeah, I don't know you. You guys can actually know me a little bit more, but people will still see people through the lens of what perception they have, or preconceived notion, or judgment. So there's that. So. But I have a lot online, so, I mean, I'm not that much of a fucking mystery. I haven't been posting my writing online, because I know I never shared the blossoms. Oh shit.
This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Why did Chaffee leave? Chaffee, did you lag out, or are you coming back? We even got the pop rock. I'm glad about that.
Position. Requesting air support.
Chaffee, come back. You did great. What, huh? Generally, we're fucking? Yeah, that's what I said, Bruce. I mean, that's when I can generally be quiet, though generally not. I'm vocal. What's wrong with that? I told you I'm a fucking adult channel. If you can't handle it... Oh, you can't come back in time? Try to come back in time. You shouldn't miss out on this, but thanks for playing anyway. You helped a lot. Oh, you joined back. Oh no. Oh shit. I placed my order from a gamer SUPS on Monday. Where the hell is it? I'm gonna start tweaking. What? What? Your what? What's a gamer SUPS?
Requesting sentry.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Did they use the thermite on it? That was fucking great. Thank you, Chaffee.
Going down a support weapon. Jetpack inbound.
New mag. Throwing grenade. Requesting tac pack. Requesting tac pack.
Where are they? Yeah, I'm glad you got back in time. Sucks for you to do so much and then not be able to.
Calling down a sentry.
What is an SUPS? What is a gamer SUPS, guys? Somebody tell me. What happened to telling me? Oh, my stuff was there. Oh, it's gonna be here so soon.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the disco. She says sadly.
Throwing grenade.
T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm gonna have to. Oh shit.
Activating jump pack.
Where did the jump pack go that I had? Did I drop it?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting sentry.
I guess we're going in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Nobody answered about the SUPS, so now I'll never know. God, I do need to calm down.
Another victory for the right side.
Now I have no idea what that is. You guys leave me hanging. 17 minutes ago, Crazy Miss Pips uploaded Helldivers 2 max level insane breaker build. Best attachments. No attachments. Good stuff, guys. Look at that. See? See? And they were all level 150s. And they still got samples. No fucking bitching and complaining. They all just got the same. See? Was that so hard? They were wonderful. I think I spaced out, though. I think I need to... I've been streaming for 3 hours straight. Well, no wonder. I like the 8-hour streams, though, but... Oh, they beat my kills. Oh, no. Good for them. Good for them, though. Athelion. 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 I want to think of Athena, but it's Athelion. That's a great name. That's a great name.
Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
Hola, Anklo.
Left squadron.
Hola, Anklo.
Mission coordinates.
You taking a break, Chaffee? Okay, take care.
Hellpods prime.
Yeah, you did great. Thank you for helping. Thank you for playing, Chaffee. You were great. Appreciate you.
Orbit synchronized.
Anklo, hola. How you doing? Aren't you guys in school? Hey, Red Dog. Red Dog's the one that wants to call them what meatballs or something. He's on holidays right now. I want to get that. Oh, we need somebody to come in with the heart. Ankle, are you able to join so that we have a heart, or? I can't see who's... You got a call at 3. After that, you're jumping in the shower. Sounds cool. And you guys are going out tonight, aren't you? Red Dog? Give you a bit. Oh, well. Bruce says, Ankle, she's Canadian. She only knows English and French. You gotta say hello and bonjour. No, oh no, I learned Spanish in high school as well. Yeah, I learned Spanish in high school. I took a couple of years of Spanish because I was bored of French after taking French for so long. And then I lost it all because that's what happens if you don't use it.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Tonight is staying for grilling and movie night. Oh, good job.
Throwing supplies.
The orchestra is what, tomorrow or something?
Requesting tac pack.
Oh shit. Or is that the market day? Gosh, I don't even remember. Sorry. I'm gonna need some heart to get in here, or else I'm gonna be burning alive.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Activating jump pack.
Ooh.
Rare sample acquired.
And if I'm lucky, maybe a little exercising. Ha! Well, be good to her. Be good to her. I don't know. How are you guys? How are you, whatever you guys have made work, I hope so. You know? Not today, I have a headache. You join if you could? Why can't you join, Hadu? Because you're working?
Requesting sentry. Found something.
Series 9 subs left. Oh, I lost 9 subscribers? Okay. Well, then I gotta grow. I gotta keep working hard, I guess. It is what it is. It is what it is. What can I do but try my best? You made me look so I could... I'm always good to her, grilling her favorite tonight. Jerk pork. Oh.
Outpost cleared.
Hadu says he's getting food and working. I haven't eaten today. Fucking groceries are expensive. Getting the basic needs, you can't do it all anymore. It's fucking atrocious, and it's gonna get worse. So, it's depressing. It's depressing to think about. But I'm glad. It makes my heart warm, though, knowing that at least, like, vicariously, I can, like, think of grilled food and stuff through you guys. Hard times don't last always. I say as I'm playing a video game. I know that sounds counter, but...
Objective nearby.
Infinity is here. We have endless amount of time now.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
We have an infinity. I'm not worried one day we'll do lunch. It'll be fun. What if I'm too weird? What if you guys meet me and see how weird I am? My floofy hair, short, baggy, crappy clothes. Being really embarrassing.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
You're never supposed to meet your YouTubers. They're always weirder than real life. You never know. I'd be flattered.
Activating jump pack.
I'll have to bring in an emotional support human.
Found
Allied destroyer has left
Just
the
so
squadron.
that's weirder than me. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit up one of my poet friends. Maybe I can have a poet friend join me so that they can impress you guys, and I can just sit there and be a little weird, be my weird self.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
The support human.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers.
What is gaslighting? Like, I mean, who is gaslighting you, Bruce? I'm used to being around tall guys. I'm short. In fact, too, but like, there's like tall people around me. I'm not scared of them. I just look up at them and say, "Hey, hey." You know, I'm not scared. Not scared of you.
L-bomb armed. Clear the
Shit.
area.
No, Infinity died. No. Infinity, you must live forever. Your name's Infinity.
Objective completed.
I'm just short and, whatever. I was gonna have nicer hair, but I'm not gonna color it though. I think I'm just gonna keep it aging. Let my hair. I don't know. You know, I'm still trying to like figure that out. Whether I would color my hair. I don't want to be like my mom, who had colored her hair for far too long. And I'm seeing beautiful women who just like have embraced the color of their hair. Like my hair started to go. I had whites in my 20s, so why don't I just accept it and let it do what it's gonna do? You know. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. When I have the money to do my hair, and it becomes an option again, maybe I'll consider it. But I'm not swayed right now. That I don't know. I think that it was a good thing I didn't get it done after all. I mean, I need the haircut. I need the trim. I don't want to have short hair, but I need the trim and layering of my hair, especially as summer's coming, because I'm gonna frizz out more than I even do. But I don't know I don't know what to say about hair color. I might just let it stay natural. Plus, I don't like it when after you've had permanent hair color, when it starts to grow back in and it looks stupid. I got on a rant.
Southwest. For prosperity.
I do 6'3". Yeah, a lot of people I know are tall. Why you guys that are tall? It's crazy. And I notice a lot of the tall men often end up with the short women. Oh, I see the pop rock. Nothing else matters. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Requesting sentry.
I see it. I'm going for it. Sure, there's enemies, but we'll get around it.
Activating jump pack.
Red Dog says, I'm a recovering alcoholic, so everything is good for me, and my wife is high-functioning autistic. Weird is kind of our thing. Okay, got it. Yeah. Then there you go. Yeah, we'll probably get along famously. Plus, we're nerds as well. We're into some of the same things. It would work. Yeah, it'd probably be fun. I just know that I need to socialize a bit more. You know? That's all. I used to get out a bit more. I used to go to poetry readings living in the city before. I am so happy that I got that pop rock. Oh no. Nope. Oh shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
I noticed that the orbital laser doesn't seem to work on these guys as well as I would like. Cattling my best friend. Infinity, yeah. I die a lot less from my They're gonna come run and board me, aren't they?
Reloading.
Sweet. Oh, you fucker. Bruce says, you with this whole, I gotta work more to gain those 9 subs back. Nah, I'm saying you only have 9 subs till you get to 500. Oh, Bruce, I thought you were saying that series 9 subs left. Bruce, I thought you were like, because of all my ranting that 9 subscribers, like, dipped out. Okay, Bruce, I'm not trolling. You're trying to remove me. No, I didn't. I honestly thought you were just pointing out that more people left, and I'm like, okay, thanks, Bruce. I don't need to be reminded. Because do you know how nerve-wracking it is to be so close? I'm so close. Like, I want to see that button open up that says apply. Apply now for, you know, for the program. I want to be able to be like, yes. Why would I point that out? I'm 17, not a monster. Well, is there a difference? I'm just kidding. The one thing I do feel bad about, and I do think about it a lot, especially when we've gone on these age rants and when I've had to, you know, put you and Anklo in your place a little bit, you know, I feel bad because I'm like, I know you're not kids, but you are to me now at my age, as in, and it sucks because literally I was living on my own, supporting myself at 17 fucking years old. Like, I have my own apartment, pay my own fucking bills. I supported myself and worked a full fucking time job, which is not actually something many people can do now because of the way how expensive it is. But Anklo did nothing wrong, yeah. But I know, but Anklo's, you know, he's, you know. So all I'm noticing is that not you, Bruce, because you've always been, you're not. But some people have been like, I like you nice older women. It's like, no. All of us older women want younger guys. I'm one of them. I'm not. I'm not. I don't want to. No, I don't want to warp any minds any more than life will warp them. Where the fuck are my? Oh, they got my samples. Oh, okay. I see what they did there. They helped me.
Thank you.
So there's too late. Anklo says. Well, here's the thing. I mean, your parents are letting you watch me or something. Because, well, then again, at 17, like I said, I lived on my own. I don't know. You're on the cusp, but you're not here. The brain for a woman apparently still doesn't fully form until 26. And women are definitely, we progress in maturity in various ways much sooner than men. So, there's no fucking way that I would ever get involved with a young guy. Not until I'm very rich and in my retirement years and about to, like, die with many riches, and some young, handsome thing wants to be on my arm to make me feel good about myself in my last dying breaths. Then maybe. But other than that, I've done some bad things here, but Anklo, get his name out of here. Anklo did nothing wrong. No, I'm not saying he did anything wrong. I'm just saying, don't like me in that way, please, because it's not going to go anywhere. Not you, Bruce. We already know you hate me, clearly, by the way you torture me by mentioning hurtful things to me that break me down and ruin my day. But, I mean, generally, Anklo's a sweetheart, you know? But, like, no. I can't. And there's been people in my chat go, oh, they're all done. No. There's a maturity thing. Like I said, I was, like, 19 when I met my first guy and 20 in person. And there was like no way that that if I'd known what I know now, that I ever should have been involved with them. Like, oh my god, because I matured around 26, and they shouldn't have been involved with me when I was not ready. You know? I didn't even have myself known. And I was one of those smarty pants, so I just wish I'd had people in my life that interfered with that. So what you're saying is that Anklo and I are just better? No, Bruce, but you and Anklo have your lives ahead of you and can do better. And you should probably really try to socialize with people your own age as far in real life, in my opinion. I know you'll think they're not mature enough, blah, blah, blah. No. Well, then if you're so mature, teach them some things about life then that you know, and then they can be impressed by you, and you can also learn that they're also around your age. Like, there's something beautiful about, I wish I'd had more experiences with people my own age when I was a kid, when I was a teen. Unfortunately, some of us, especially females, but it can happen to guys too, can be exploited by people who are older, and it's wrong. It's wrong, in my opinion. And I'm not just talking about, just because it's legal doesn't make it right.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your
I mean, at the most, if let's say your daddy's like, you know what? You've been a virgin too long, son, and this is like the 50s, and they have you have a sexual experience with somebody. Oh, fine. I'm not judging that, okay? But relationship-wise, no. Get to know some people your own age, even if they're friends. Make friends with people your own age. Because should you have? Can you be friends with people of different ages? Yes. I mean, there's something to be said for all of us talking to people of different generations and learning things, because we know we can all learn from each other. The people who have been around longer know a lot, have had a lot of experiences. You're not going to listen anyway, but we do have a lot of experiences. And the people who are young can teach us what it's like right now, because I'm sorry, but the further you get from some experiences, the more out of touch you can be with how things are right now for people. Like we went over this with the people who were like, oh, well, why don't you just buy a house? Or why don't you just go out there and apply for a job? Like, it ain't like, the world isn't like that now for people. So, like, it's good to have a conversation back and forth between the ages, but just because some rich guys are always going for the young women and or men and exploiting them doesn't mean it's not okay. It's not okay. That's all I'm saying. It's not okay. You guys cannot defeat me. I have my mind made up. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm glad Red Duck's it after all. Well, that's just my viewpoint on it. Because I'm telling you, I was all for age gap relationships when I was younger. Because I was in one. And I thought he was so smart. And I thought I was smart, because look how mature I was by being involved with somebody like that. And boy, did I learn some things, that's true. But not only did I learn later in different relationships that he was not the most amazing lover in the world, and that he was fucked up, but I also learned that he didn't know no, like, it was exploitive. It's exploitive.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
So I don't want to be on the... But yeah, I gotta have boundaries. But let me say, I'm flattered though, sometimes. Not by you, Bruce. I know you don't give a shit. Bruce says, all I'm saying is that Inklo and I have an understanding that you old people would never understand. Bruce, I'm aware of that. That's why I said around your own age, you guys do have understandings that we old people wouldn't understand. Okay? But I also know that I've seen a definite uptick in the interest in older women from younger guys. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. First of all, if you're gonna do that, pick a woman who actually has money then. Okay? You don't want somebody who doesn't have their shit together. Don't do that. Pick one that has money then, at least. So you can both enjoy a good time. If she's willing to be that kind of, then have fun. I don't know. But, like, I don't know. Or just get into something you're interested in, like poetry. I keep saying, like, poetry readings and that. You can be around people that are that way and expressive and be in their presence without making it weird. Yeah, Bruce, you'll be old someday. Exactly. And you know what? I just hope that some of these guys don't turn into those creeps who end up going for the younger women then, because they're like, well, it was okay because older women were with me when I was young. Like, no, it's so fucking creepy. Like, when you get there, you'll see that it's creepy. It's fucking creepy. That whole thing, you're so mature for your age, yeah, it can be true, but that doesn't mean you're mature and ready for a lot of other things. Well, Anklo, don't be young. I hope you're not young forever, because if you're young forever, it means you probably died. You can't age when you're dead. I'm not old yet, but I'm definitely older than you guys. Anklo and Bruce. And I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. I'm also not some, I'm not gonna lie to myself and pretend that I'm not gonna lie to myself that I'm not in a different, age. There's young people, and here's the irony of it. There's young people that have more going for them and more settled in life, more resources financially, more, all that shit. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about brain development. Like, knowing yourself. Just because you've accomplished, let's say, financial security or any of that doesn't mean that you're ready. And the way we impact each other, especially when you get, I don't know. I mean, it's not something new. I mean, The Graduate with Dustin Hoffman in it, and all that. It's not like a new thing for, I mean, because to be fair, I mean, men have been attracted to young women, and there's young women that the guys are. I don't know why they put it this way. They put it as guys, young guys being attracted to older women. They never put enough, what is the word? Enough responsibility on the older women getting involved with young guys. Now, I see no problem with it when, let's say you're over 30 something, or let's say you're over 30 something and you're a guy. Maybe I'm finding that younger than that probably bad. Over 30 something, then hey, have fun with each other. Consensually. You know what? You know what I'm saying? But if you haven't made it past at least 27, I find that a good number. Because of, Jim Morrison and everybody that, off themselves. I mean, if you haven't made it at least past that, I just don't see the point of young forever. Oh, how nice, as I do. Exactly. And yet, at the same time, I would tell my dad, you're not old. Because he wasn't old yet. Like, so, I know I'm not old, but I just know my... But why is that? We put so much on the... At least finally now, there's like teachers that are being held accountable that have exploited students, the male students, finally. And it's still not done good enough. There's still the, hey, good job, young man, for scoring that hot teacher. And it's like, no, wrong, 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 wrong. It's the same thing whether male or female. That's all bad, all bad, all bad. Exploitation, power imbalance, all of it's bad. Not to get on a dark subject, but look, I'll just say this to end the rant. At least you guys have your porn. Go to Pornhub, look up MILFs or whatever, or grannies or whatever the fuck you guys. And don't shame yourself. There's nothing wrong with it. Just in real life, be careful. That's all. Bruce says, I don't know what you're talking to, Hadu. You're about to be dead soon. No, he isn't. And that's also the funny thing. I do remember thinking that certain ages were so old. They're not. You think that when you're that young. But guess what? Here's the joke's on you, Bruce. You're gonna be, if you're fortunate, this old in no time. Blink of a fucking eye. And what are you gonna look back on? I mean, some of you who just like are only playing video games and not socializing with people your own age and or whatever, you're gonna look back at this and go, shit. Those could have been the greatest. I mean, the greatest years of your life could be at any time, depending on what's going on. But good times come and go. But I mean, could you imagine if you don't have like cool stories to tell yourself or reminisce? If it's all like, oh yeah, at 17 I was watching. I mean, I appreciate your viewership. Holy shit, I'm like about to lose like 20 subscribers. But like, could you imagine if your memories of your 17 to whatever years is like, oh yeah, I was watching series on YouTube. I was like rallying her up on YouTube. I remember those days. Like, please don't let that be your memories. I hated school, but at least I, could rile up that old woman on YouTube. I mean, come on now. Do you know what I mean? Please don't let that be your...
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hadu says he takes 0 meds, and Chloe, and Bruce, don't shame people for taking medication. And if Hadu takes 0 meds, congrats. I do take meds. I take anti-anxiety, and I have to. I have gone off them many times, and it's not good. I had to be off them for when my doctor died, because a new doctor prescribed them. I was not good. So, and that guy that I tried to help the other day was off his meds that he probably hasn't been on for a long time. And let me tell you, with his health condition, fucking terrifying. That was the scariest thing, that person was in my apartment. Unmedicated. Don't be ashamed if you are on medication for things that you need. Chemically, your brain, your body, whatever health issues you have, sometimes it is very fucking necessary. And if you are able to have the help you need in any way like that, do not feel ashamed or let people say, oh, you're on your meds or off your meds. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shaming. Fuck that talk. We all have different lives and different things that happen and different things that either happen to our brain or happen to our bodies. And I'm not going to have any fucking med shaming in my fucking chat. That you're off your meds thing or on your meds thing, I've heard on especially on GTA. Fuck that shit.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
The fact is you need to live your life, but sometimes there are time periods where you have to survive in your life.
Allied destroyer.
And I'm not. I just want people to know that we're blessed that we have so much during this time frame of life that can help people through various illnesses. Ain't no shame. So please keep that in mind, kids. And the adults. It isn't some badge of honor if you're not taking meds and you're like some fucked up psycho who's not, you know, who's hurting people when they could just like take their fucking medication. Or maybe they need it for a physical ailment, but they're thinking they're too, I don't know. But then there's also access to resources. Again, a discussion we've had. Not everybody even has access to what they need. So, Bruce says there was a whole South Park episode about the very thing where teachers were getting into relationships with students. Yeah, fucked up. Bruce, I'm glad they address it. Hopefully they address it because it's been in the news a lot lately. I mean, there's like teachers getting kids pregnant and shit, literally. And I'm like, no, or the teacher's getting pregnant. Sorry, that's happened too by men. But I mean, women, yeah, it's fucking exploitive. They should go to jail forever. The end. There's no, it goes both ways. There should be no accounting for it just because a fucking teacher's hot. She's fucking sick and fucked up and did a crime and needs to go to jail. Period. And there needs to be reparations for that family. I mean, a freaking child being groomed should not have to be held responsible for a child that they had with a teacher who groomed them. That's fucked up. And that often happens with, that not often, but that can happen especially with vulnerable people. And us vulnerable...
The fate of all humanity's children are in your
Let's just say there's people there that can see that you're vulnerable, and I wear my heart on my sleeve, but I've always been on my sleeve. I've always been that way. And let's say being a vulnerable person does end up putting you into positions where people exploit you and hurt you, and it happens, and it sucks. And yeah, I'm glad South Park they can be awful about it, but like at least some people need to like address the issue. Our like I think we've stopped with the I think we're not as bad with the double opinion. We're not so much like just patting the guy on the back, but I don't think we're putting enough responsibility on some of these teachers for their crimes. And I don't just mean teachers. Obviously, this has happened in other areas. It can happen in the workplace. It can happen just to young people in other vulnerabilities. Gaming world, I've seen it happen in the gaming world, too. I mean, I was playing GTA, so I know about some of that. You just have to be careful. Just consent and age and I don't know, just not just thinking about your own selfish fucking needs would be a start.
Say hello to democracy!
Anklo says, I'm on my own meds for my face. What does that mean? Oh, like stuff like for clearing up, let's say, acne and stuff like that? There are people there's a lot of people that need to deal with shit like that, especially if you're younger. And older. You can have lasting scars. Have you also tried reducing dairy? Hormonal issues so can happen, and that can be unfortunate. So if you're just saying that to be like, I have an ugly face and you take medication for it, Anklo, that's not funny. But if you literally have to have medication for like face treatment, that's not anything to feel bad about. Like I said, you have bad acne. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I hope you're not making a joke and I'm missing it. Because yeah, you have bad acne. Yeah, I get that. I mean, that's going to be a problem, especially hormonally. Your hormones are going to be crazy, and that's one of the downside effects. Have they talked to you about diet, though, as well? Like, are you having a lot of inflammatory foods? There could be, like, a food especially. It's not just a cure, especially if you have a severe acne issue, but it could just be hormonal imbalances. But if you have too much dairy and shit, that can affect people really badly. You've been off dairy for 4 months, give it some more time. So they have addressed that. They have seen that it can be a thing for you, yeah. Because if I had known how much dairy was gonna fuck me up, I never... Holy shit, I would have gone dairy-free. Going dairy-free saved me at one point from something, but it was too late to save me entirely. If I had known, and stupidly, I of course went back on it when I moved back to Toronto, so stressed. But I should never have gone back to Derry because it's hard to let go of Derry. Anklo, I didn't even know you were in the fucking game. Well, welcome back. He's like in the game and in the chat. I didn't even know you were here. He's like right by me and I never noticed him. Poor Anklo. I'm sorry. He'll have in my back and I didn't even see him. Bruce says, I'm an epileptic, so I gotta take 1,000 milligrams worth of pills a day. So see? Bruce? See? So like when people say, oh, get on your meds, off your meds, that kind of bullshit, like I said, people don't, you know, there's reasons, there's things, physical and or otherwise, hereditary and or otherwise, that can affect. Yeah. Yeah, you take the rest of those because I'm gonna, yeah. Thank you. Okay, so where's the pop rock?
Tagging map. East.
Wait, was that the pop rock? Wait, was that the pop rock there? No. We'll find it.
Tactical asset nearby.
Oh. Bruce says, I'm gonna collect neurological disorders like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon Go or like the... Pokemon Go is the only Pokemon I ever played. I admit it. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend like I played any other Pokemon. Ankle, how'd you die?
Reinforcing.
Oh, those things. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see.
I was left alone.
Requesting sentry.
But I'm right here. What are you talking about? Oh, you're not the A2. You weren't anywhere near me. Got you. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I saw. Okay. I saw your message, and then I thought you were the person near me. No. There you go. Well, either way. Welcome in.
Package acquired.
So you're left alone. With some abandonment issues. Stingray.
Dropping item.
You've been off dairy for 4 months. Yeah, 4 months was a good amount of time for me to start to see a difference as far as inflammation that affected my back.
Calling in reinforcements. Package acquired.
Like, but might be longer depending on your the severity. Look at us with all of these. Oh no, I put smoke in there. Oh no! I put smoke in there. That's not good.
Package acquired.
I hope it didn't fuck up. I got a high yield explosive for the final one.
Drop in package. Engaging terminal. Thank you.
I may have messed up though with the things. Oh yeah, I did. Oh shit.
Located.
I missed a second high yield explosive. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
That's my fault.
Requesting sentry.
That was my fault. We could have had another high yield explosive. Anklo!
Dropping a pin. Reinforce 200 meters.
Stop
I
dying.
get my stuff back. It's in the city. It's overrun.
Okay. We can't see shit on this planet. It says, Mav, you're right. You're right. It does affect the view. That's fine, though. We're not supposed to win it, so it's fine.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I got it. I got a shovel. Oh, it's... Is it closed in, or is it... Okay, I was like... Metal and super creds. Hell yeah. I think I'm working on the last thing, which is the super flag. I think that's all I need.
Calling down a sentry.
Ankle multitasking. Bruce giving you props. We're not supposed to win, no, had
What are
you?
your thoughts on the new chunky enemies?
They were great the first day, and I could kill them. Now I'm terrified of them, and I want to run away from them. And they're really gross if you kill them and you look at them up close. But then you can't look away. Aqua says annoying as fuck. Yes, agreed. They are. They come at you, and they're relentless. And we thought the other guys were annoying. I'm looking forward to if there are more enemies. We're not supposed to win, Hadu? I don't think we are. Because if we won, then how would we proceed to Super and Mars? Unless, I think we're supposed to lose all 3 of these missions, or they literally said in some of the major order stuff that we've already lost. We lost Widow's Peak. We're gonna lose these. Oh my god, the city is overrun.
Requesting orbital.
I blame Anklo.
Tack back inbound. Activate jump pack.
Let blame me.
What's the point then? Because we finally get to play them, and it's practice, and we get to level up weapons prior to the big fight, right? That's what I'm guessing. And because they knew we wanted content, and because us Illuminate fighters are used to losing anyway, when do we ever win an MO? Once? Maybe once? When do we ever win an MO? Really? Us Illuminate fighters never get to win MOs. What are you talking about? Nobody's cared if we win or not. The Illuminates, we always lose against Illuminates. And actually, for this story, it makes sense if we do, because, again, how else will we get to the battle? Super, or Mars, or whatever. Do you think, if we beat them? Right? MOs don't matter to me. Same Hadu, I don't care. When people are like, why don't you fight? Why don't you blah blah? No. I want to fight what I want. Why do I have to fight something I don't want to fight? I'll play other games. And I did. I fucking did. And I'm so grateful for those that showed up for that. They were like, you know what, even though she's playing a game where she's just walking in a hallway in a subway passage, we're here for it. We're here for it. And maybe we can get her to ramp, but we're here for it. I mean, I appreciate you guys for that. You fucker, I'm out of here. No. I wonder if this would be enough to hurt it. Nope. Hurt me, though.
A good way to kill the big chunky guys are using impact grenades on them. 2 or 3 of them kills them.
2 or 3? That's a lot. What do I have marked? I had to be here because I'm a mod. Just kidding. Aww. Well, if it's too much pressure, I do. I mean, I just thought... I mean, I think some people left because I didn't keep mods. Honestly, having mods feels weird to me because it's weird, but you guys have been helpful, and I don't know. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they should. I know you're joking. I'm just saying, I don't want people to ever feel like they should be here because they're mods. But at the same time, I also, I don't know. I don't know what to do still. I unmod and mod all the time, as Red Shadow and other people know. I probably should have been like, hey, does anybody want to be a mod? Blah, 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 blah. And then, but then, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe when I get to 500, I should unmod everybody. Start from fresh. What do you think? I'm just kidding. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do. Be like, hey. So that none of you feel weirdness about it.
Northeast, 100 meters.
do it? Unmod everybody at... I already know that when I don't think too hard, we are cool with it. Okay, Red Dog. It's tough, because I have unmodded people, and sometimes for a reason, that one time I unmodded everybody because of something that happened, and everybody didn't do anything. It was only a couple people, but I was like, I don't want to make a big deal about who did something, so I'm unmodding everybody. And I just like honestly, I'm still new at this. Like, my old channel, I never even... Here's something. I know I'm busy working on this right now, but I do want to work on my main channel as well again, right? I want them to... They don't complement each other, but I do want to work on it, right? And, because I've learned so much through working on this channel that I'm like, oh, I see what I could do.
Watch out for the guys on the left.
And now that YouTube, like back in my day when my old channel started, we didn't have where you could see mentions or comments, right? And so now I can see all these comments from like a gazillion years ago, basically before Anklo was born and before Bruce was born. There's comments from people who I never replied or saw their comments from. And I'm thinking, do I comment back now? Do I just go on a spree and reply to everybody's comments from a gazillion years ago and see what happens? But what if some of them have lost people and they're dead? It's not very funny. It's true. I'm fucking serious. I have comments older than you. I have comments on videos that are older than you, Anklo. Okay? On my main YouTube channel. It's funny, but it's true. My YouTube is older than you. My YouTube channel is older than you, Anklo. Do you now understand why I have to set boundaries? I have cat videos older than you, okay? Cat videos that are older than you. Think about that. Let it sink in. Let it sink in. I'll get like comments that are like, that's hot. I'm just kidding. That's so hot. Your cat videos are older than me. It's true though. It's true. I doubt they're older than me. No, of course. Well, YouTube's only 20 years old, so you are older than 20. So yeah, obviously they're not older than you, because I could not make YouTube videos before YouTube was born. Unlike I could make YouTube videos before Anklo was born and before Bruce was born. But I do have to find a way to handle those. I used to get comments like, I was born on this day, because some of the old videos had the date on them, like, you know, in the title. And I gotta deal with that shit. I gotta figure out a way to deal with that shit. Either allow those comments, or be like, just immediate delete. Camcorder? I wish I'd had one. I was poor. I didn't get no camcorder. There's that guy. What's he called? He's a nostalgia YouTuber. He also is on TikTok. He has the same haircut. Oh my god. See, look at... If Red shot over here, he would see all this loot thing. Oh god, I'm so dead.
Rare sample acquired.
Want to hear what somebody said to me the other day? It says, Red Dog, when they learned my age, they said, you are older than every cat who has ever lived. And I was like, damn straight. Red Dog, there you go. Well, and yet you're still, you know, you're young. Like, we're young. We're young. Come on now. We're older than, but younger than.
Reinforcing.
You know, it is, that's the way of the world, isn't it? It's a blessing to get older. Red Dog's like, I don't give a fuck! Yeah. But Red Dog also has a good life. You know? Sounds like he has a good life. A good life, good wife. good interests, good hobbies. Yeah, he knows he's been able to like get to the point where he's like, yeah, damn right, it is a blessing, and I got what I got, and my life is beautiful, and I made it here. I mean, that's one thing about making it through. I call them my Sylvia Plath years. My 20s especially were especially difficult. Making it through that, it's a blessing to know that I didn't give up and that I made it here. And then now I will eventually look back at this era of my life when I get through this part and I progress and I get even older. I will make it to a point where hopefully I will go, oh wow, I made it through that, and I made it to this beautiful age, and I am even more of who I can be and possibly can accomplish. I'm hoping for that. I mean, I'm doing it in kind of an unconventional way for people my age. I think if I continue to proceed with this, and if the universe is helping me, like if I say yes to the right things and no to the wrong things, I mean, this can be a way for me to get other things accomplished, or to feel like I'm able to accomplish other things in other ways that I wanted to. Well, what am I trying to say? It is a blessing, and I know that even with these hard years that have happened, I'm glad, number one, that I'm not the same mindset I was in my 20s of like, you know, but I do still have self-destructive tendencies, but not the same way that I did when I was in my 20s. In that dramatic flair. You know, I'm still dramatic. I'll always be ex-drama student, right? But I mean, I'm not... I don't want to die. I know I will die one day, but I don't want to just give up. Because I know that things will always change, and things will get better, and then things will get shitty and hard, and like life is hard. Bad things happen. Life isn't fair, as my dad would say. Life definitely isn't fair. But
Got a sample.
Aren't we fortunate that we get to experience it? Surprising things happen from time to time. And you never know what you might experience. So the hard things that, even if you're going through hard things right now, which again, that makes some tears come up to my eyes, because I am. And I don't mean like even people from the game. I mean like my real life hard. I just think I know it'll change, and I'm doing what I can to try and change it. But I know it's part of the cycle of life. It's not the circle of life. We're not gonna do all like that song now. I'm just saying things do change. And then there's also some things you can do. And don't be so hard on yourself if mentally or physically you're not quite able to meet the challenge completely. Just sometimes living through it, surviving, is key to getting to the point where later you can regroup yourself. I don't know how to say it. And just say I'm grateful, and I'm grateful for what might yet come, and I'm grateful that I'm still here. I can tell you, 20-something-year-old me wouldn't have made it through the past couple of years. Yeah, no fucking way. I would have. No, like it was too much. I thought it was bad in my 20s. I had no idea what was coming.
Calling down a sentry.
But in amongst it, such amazing happenings, such amazing unknown, there was a lot of flesh. That's what he said. That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what they said. I don't know. I'm not the first to say that. That's been through shit. It's just, you know, keep going. It'll change. But I'm learning now. Ooh, boy, am I learning now. Like, definitely, like, because I want to always be learning, but I'm learning now just how much, I don't know. I heard about radical acceptance like a gazillion years ago, but it's amazing what you learn about accepting some things. That doesn't mean complacency, but accepting some things, acknowledging some things, and then, what is it that I'm really thinking of? Just knowing that, what is it? That there are some things within your control, choices you can make. And it's like, sometimes it feels like the universe, I know some people will say God, whatever you want to believe. But it's like, you know, when you want something, you want things in your life and you're asking the universe for it, or you're subconsciously like trying to draw things into your life. Sometimes the universe, especially when I talked about this with the art therapist on Thursday. Because we went over like this past week where I had that instant where I tried to help that friend from primary school or elementary school, and it was not good, and I learned things. But I was talking about how I also mentioned my YouTube channel. I'm like, I've been working really hard at this, and I'm so close, and it seems like a lot of things have been happening that, you know, like some bad things have been happening. And it's like, it's hard, and it's kind of like the universe. The way I'm seeing it is like the universe throws a bunch of stuff at you and tries to be like, "Is this what you want? Here's what you want." Like, and then you have to say no or yes. And sometimes you say yes to the wrong things because it seems like almost what you'd want, and they're like, "Oh no, that wasn't it." And you're just like, "Okay, give me a minute." It's like somebody rummaging in the back room of like a store trying to find you something. Like, "Oh wait, was this it?" But you have to be specific. I'm not saying you can just get everything you want or ask for what you want. I'm just saying sometimes just longing for certain things or saying you want certain things is not enough. You also got to say no to things, and you got to follow your gut. I'm so bad at following my gut because I grew up with the household that, I mean, because of the lack of boundaries and the abuse and stuff, it's really hard for people like myself to like have proper boundaries all the time. Either I want to please somebody or say yes all the time, or I don't recognize certain things. And so learning to like set a boundary for yourself, to put yourself also to like, I'm not saying put yourself first as if I never am selfish or whatever. I mean, holy shit, what am I trying to say?
Give me a minute.
I'm trying to say maturity is a blessing. It is. But here's what I learned, Hadu, is not everybody matures as they get older. Not everybody's going to mature. Do you know what I'm saying? Not everybody, and don't assume just because somebody's older that they know more than you. Don't assume that they're mature. Don't assume that they're going to make good choices, because we don't, just because we're older. Do you know what I mean? And don't dismiss older people as if they don't know anything, because you'd be surprised how much knowledge people have if they've learned from their experiences. Sometimes it takes us longer. Some of us sprout later in life. It is true. But yeah, getting older is a blessing. Maturing is a whole bunch of those flesh mobbies come in. I love shoot. Ooh, double shooting. No? I wish these had any effect on those guys. Where'd they go? Hold on. Did anybody else make it to extract? Are they okay? I don't want to leave without them. Oh, they're shooting down shit. They're doing great. I don't know. All I know is that me and her, she had talked to me in the previous session she was like, I want you to pay attention to when your intuition is telling you something, right? And how it feels in the body. How you respond to it when you feel it. Because I am an intuitive person, but I told her one of my problems is that I seem to be intuitive for other people, but not for myself. Like, I don't protect myself. So what is that about, right? Like, I have exes in real life that would be like, don't see that, because it'll happen, because often I would see shit that was going to happen. But for myself, I never fucking see shit coming, or I make poor choices. And, we talked about that. So it's about, like, listening to my intuition, right? Well, when you know it, that in between that session and this one was when I got contacted by that person from public school that I live next door to. And they were like, and my gut told me, ooh, don't do it. Don't respond. But I'm like, they must be in trouble. I can help them. I wouldn't want anybody to leave me out there if it happened to me. Oh no, you know? But my gut was like, don't do it. And boy, it was right. And so I talked to her about all that, and she said, how did it feel when you felt in your gut? And I told her how. And then she was like, and then how did it feel when you knew that you had gone against your intuition? And we sat with that, and it literally made me almost want to cry, because this is grief counseling, but we don't just talk about grief. But it's interesting to see how it connects. Like, it's interesting to learn more about myself. And she said, you know, it's a gift to have that, to be able to have intuition. All of us have it. But to be able to be attuned to it. And it's just about learning. And because I felt like, I was like, you told me to listen to my intuition, and what did I do? I fucking
one shudder
didn't.
To envisage what
I did, yeah, the gloom that we never gets going. I was like, I straight up didn't. Like, I feel bad about that. I could have put myself and my household in danger. My cat's hid, you know, like, what, you know, all that stuff. And I feel bad and all this stuff. And, she's just like, but you learned. You said, I did set a boundary the very next day. Like, I had them out the next morning. They slept in the chair and they were comfortable, safe for a day. But I like got them out of here the very next morning, because I couldn't help them. I couldn't. There's no way for me to help them, and they wouldn't take any help as far as local resources. So, and I had to think of my safety. I could feel my safety, right? And I was like, she said, well, you did listen to yourself, in that you did what you needed to do to be safe. Like, you set a boundary, and that's new for me. Like, you set a good boundary, and you follow through with that. So
innocents perish with
even if sometimes you do it a little later, it was still progress. Because I can tell you, old me, especially years ago, literally would have been like, no, help here, have whatever I have, and I can help, I can save them. You know, no. Nope.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Without consideration for my own safety. And if you let those situations escalate, then you're in a position where you're just like in a survivor mode position negotiation, you know? And I didn't want to be in that. I'm like, I'm too old for this shit. I'm not going to put myself in that. I should never have, you know, I should have listened to my gut. But anyway, I know that was a rambly thing, but I'm learning things even about myself now, and I hope that anybody else who has the blessing of getting so ancient as I'm not that, but I'm old enough. Like I said, I'm older. My YouTube videos are older than Anglo and Bruce. I hope that any of us that have made it this far or further are still learning about ourselves. And when we learn about ourselves and our own healing, not just healing, but like facing ourselves, that it will help you with your world around you, the people around you, the choices you'll make.
Reminder, signs of
I hope
should be
I'm not disloyal. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm all ready. Oh wait, I didn't ready up. I never learned this how to. You know what? It's no relatable though, right? Like, it's a very common theme that most of us will make the same mistakes over and fucking over again. Relationships or choices made, patterns of behavior, associations with people. So, you know, from the littlest, stupidest shit, or eating things that we know will hurt us, but goddamn, you know, we're gonna forget about that for the temporary moment of the pleasure of it. I mean, this is very human. It's human. Our brains are made to forget so that it can protect us. Do you know how much you, like, okay, I'm a diarist. I've kept a journal since I was 11. I've mentioned this. It's like part of my lore here. I've kept these things. I don't open them generally, and even though I do want to publish them, and that would be quite a thing, I've forgotten most of the people and things in them. Not everything, obviously. There's a reason why we forget those things. First of all, your brain doesn't want you to remember all that. Your dreams and your sleep state can sort that shit out, you know? The other thing is, it's too much. You don't need to remember all that shit. Your brain is sorted, is a machine. It's decided what things it's decided. Unfortunately, some of us have, I'm not going to call it broken brains. I don't think it's broken. I think it's just a difference. Boy, this is fucking dark. This scene, I'm not talking about what I'm talking about. But some of us have brains like mine. Mine has been formed or taught to focus on the negative, which some people find a turnoff, but it's like, it's not my fault. My brain is been wired to be on alert for safety and to think of worst case scenario. That doesn't mean I want the worst. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm also somebody who enjoys and has joy in very simple, happy things. So it's kind of just unfortunate. But our brains are sometimes different, and sometimes our brains are worse. But some things we're just meant to forget, and some lessons we're meant to relearn until our brain goes, see, like, this is what our brain or our body or whatever, until we finally learn it. But it's not necessarily your fault if you never learn. It could be literally your brain is like, you don't need to remember that this is a bad idea. You don't need to remember that. That's not important. And meanwhile, you're like, yes, it's important. I need to know this. I need to remember that this person is a bad idea, that choice is a bad idea, this thing is a bad idea. Your brain is like, no. That's all differences, though. That's where, like, if you have the help or resources to work on that, I commend you. I never did, so that's unfortunate. If I had known, oh my god, we're gonna have our asses handed to us over here unless we run away. We can't finish this thing for a minute. We're gonna have to... Oh my god. She needs stems. She's gonna die. She's dead. I never learned. I was thinking about that. But you do, probably. I mean, just even saying I never learned probably means that you already know what you never learned. Right? Like, you probably know what it is that you never learn about. That there's something that you decide over and over again. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
That you probably learn. Oh no, I'm sorry, Anklo. But there's probably something that you over and over learned that, oh no, I've done that again. Just like last time. I said yes. It could be even about work. I said yes to this project, and I have no time to freaking, do this, or that's more work than I can handle. I'm running myself ragged. I did it again. I didn't say no.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Liberty dispensed.
I don't know.
Requesting sentry.
That is so human, though. Think about it.
Found something.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. I didn't mean to kill you. Oh, God. I know I'm rambling. It's 4 hours with no food. Or I should drink water. Water is what I should drink. This coffee's not even cold. It's bleh. It is interesting, though. The I never learn thing? Relatable. But not. I think I am learning now. A little bit. I say that now, but no. Like, there'll still be things I haven't learned well enough. I know, I haven't been killing any enemy. Look, let me try with these guys.
Activating jump pad.
Wasted my orbitals. Does it even kill the flesh mob? No, he still oh, he did. Thank God. I thought it wasn't gonna kill the flesh mob. I thought, is that son of a bitch gonna get away?
Get some! Get some! Found something.
Oh shit. Oh, there's too much enemy.
Got a sample.
I want that crate though.
Throwing supply beacon.
I'm like overdoing it. Sorry. There's nothing for it to kill now, is there? I've just wasted a high yield explosive. And it killed absolutely nothing. Oh no. And enemy dropped down afterward. That's some bullshit. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. And look, I'm just gonna... Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Wait. Oh my God. That's so bad. Holy shit. No. How do you like the... No. No. Oh my God, the fly. Oh shit, it's just a flying bastard. Nope, it's a bit more. We have a cognitive disruptor somewhere. Oh shit. One stack of social credits here. Oh, super credits. Oh, we gotta go over to them. Oops, sorry, Dad. Did they have somebody go into them? Somebody go to Aqua. Oh my God, did they just appear in front of me or was I looking away? I'm just telling you, Fraggle Rock song comes into my head. They're too fast. That's some bullshit. How are they so fast from...
Sample collected.
I'll die here then.
I need calling down a sentry.
That's horrible. Thank you for saving me, Ankle. Did anybody go to Aqua? Jeez. Oh my God. How many of these are there? Did anybody help the, Aqua? Thank you for saving my life, Anklo. Did he stim me? He did. Holy shit. Okay, so Anklo. Anklo's here? Oh, he's got friends. Okay. So we can go there?
North, 200 meters.
Holy shit, that was intense. Ankle coming through clutch. Okay. Yeah, I never learn is interesting. Because we do learn. I think, and I don't think there's not necessarily anything wrong with the fact that maybe we continue to make choices contrary to what we knew was a good idea, or like we kind of knew what the outcome would be. It's kind of like people going back to bad exes, or, you know, I don't know. Oh shit. All that the ankle saved me from, and I died by a splooge. I don't know. That's interesting, though. That's interesting, right? I'll entice it. I wish I could read and play at the same time, but I'm just a few pages into Swan's Way, like Remembrance of Things Past. Marcel Proust. So volume 1. And I'm still in the overture, and I just started, and I'm like, I was watching a video about it by Benjamin McAvoy, which he was talking about how basically the book's about time and memory, right? I guess. And I don't know. I think it's kind of funny how I want to say that we all learn with time. Oh, I'm definitely safe up here, but where's my shit?
100 meters.
Did I die down here? I think it's kind of funny that some of us will learn and some of us won't, and maybe I'll forget. What if I learn? Did you ever think that? What if you learn a whole bunch and you start making better choices, and then you like, oh, it's sad, it's a real thing that can happen, but then you forget anyway, because I don't know, illness or whatever. It's kind of interesting theory. Think of all the things you could learn and end up forgetting anyway. Wow, that's a tangent of thought, but
Rare sample acquired.
like you learn and grow as a person, and then unfortunately like something like Alzheimer's happens, or some sickness like that. Oh, or brain injury. I don't mean to say that, but oh my god. But could you imagine you learn and all that, and then you end up with something that takes away all the memories and learning. I gotta find my samples. We had like the big samples, the pop rock.
Ready to liberate.
We gotta.
Dropping a pin. East, close. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
That's an interesting thing. You know what? That's why I think if you can document your life in some way, journaling, vlogging, writing, or something, that's important, because think of all you might forget. And Anno Domini, that's me every time I am dreaming. See? Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you can... have you ever read Marcel Proust? Because he's writing about dreams. That's how it opens up, right? Is him talking about waking up from dreams, and how, you know, how you have that moment where if you're waking up in the way he would, where you have that moment where you're trying to remember where you're at, or remembering, it sounds like he had rough sleep, because like myself, he remembers a lot of his dreams, at least in the writing, where you are in different places and all that. And then most people don't remember their dreams, I guess, but I'm somebody who does, due to my health condition of, you know, that it's part of it. But think of that. Yeah, the forgetting. All the things you remember. That's why if you do want to know about your dreams, you do remember, you wake up in the middle of the night or whatever, make a note of your dreams. It's amazing what it will make you remember. Maybe, though, it's good that you don't remember everything, though. The brain also has a way of protecting you. Oh, shit. I think I reinforced them in the wrong place.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Wait, what? Where were the...
Proceed as planned. Tagging map, west, 300 meters.
Interesting, that's me every time I am dreaming. Remembering or forgetting? Do you remember things in your dreams or do you forget things? In my dreams, I never remember anything about the current now. You know, Domini, that's kind of beautiful though, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. And then, when you wake, you're like, oh, this is where I am. Yeah. That's interesting. I'd like to read more. I went through a phase of reading a lot about dreams. Oh shit. Did anybody find the pop rock samples that were fallen? I gotta... Where's the pop rock samples that somebody had? I'm looking for them.
Thank you.
Oh, what happened? Did somebody need stimming? Did I not save you, Ankle? I'm sorry. I probably didn't have stims on me anyway. Or did I? Did I have stims? I did have stims. I could have stimmed you. And I didn't. I'm bad. I'm so sorry, Ankle. I was distracted. And I'm dead. In my dreams, I never remember anything about the current now. That's kind of what Marcel was writing about. Like, he was always in a different place in his dreams. I remember I have more lucidity in some of my dreams. Like, even if I'm somewhere else from my past or somewhere I don't know, I will then hit some point where I remember that I'm dreaming.
Dropping a pin. North, 50 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Dropping package.
Throwing grenade. Calling down a sentry.
I don't know. That's interesting. I think that's part of it, though. For some, that is of us who remember our dreams a lot, that's a comfort to be somewhere else. Some people who have good dreams, let's say, they get to go places or be in different time periods that are better than where they are currently. Then there's those of us who end up back in places and we're like, oh shit. But we're not aware of it and we wake up and we're relieved. Or we become lucid during the dream and we're like, this is not my life now.
Requesting air support.
In my mind, says in Domini, I don't remember being registered for this class. I forget I am not a student. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I tend to have, if I have... Okay, well... For me, like, especially when my dad's been in dreams now, I'll be like... Oh, that will generally make me lucid, so I'll be like, oh, he's dead.
Tagging map. North, 50 meters.
You know? We have to find the samples that were the ones that were,
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300
were the
meters.
ones that belonged to the person who had all the super samples.
Dropping package.
So there's different ways to clue yourself into the fact that you're dreaming. But hey, sometimes it might be nice to not remember that you're dreaming.
Package acquired.
Yeah, I've had ones where I've been back in school and I'm like, wait a minute. That's a long time ago though. But I'm usually an adult and I'm like, no.
Requesting orbital.
But usually I don't dream about that. Usually if I'm remembering actual places, it's like houses. And we know houses are generally symbolic of the psyche and levels of your, where you're at. Your placement in your house, in the house, or the location is connected to humans that you know. Why'd I call them humans? Parents, relationships, and a message to yourself. Did I get it?
Affirmative.
I did. I got the person's good stuff.
We've got never mind.
Good day too.
What?
No, you're not. I'm on my way.
What are they doing? What can I help with? Who needs help? I've got the samples. Oh, they're at the objective. That's a good place to go to.
300 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh. I know I have a. Oh God, I have a. Oh, they're not going for me. Ha! They're going for you guys, and I'm totally helping. I'm helping big time. Look at me help. Oh shit! There's a.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser. Dropping package.
Dreams are. We do talk about like our consciousness. You know, we're still trying to understand consciousness. We're still trying to understand dreaming. I mean, obviously we know it's a brain sorting out thing, a filing system, a processing of the day, or just your, you know, it's a thing. But people do wonder about consciousness connection with dreams. And I think that kind of stuff is really cool to think about. And explore, because okay, you know, like when people have felt like in their dreams that they're other people, or that the other people, when you're not yourself, or when you know, when there's dreams where you know that other people are not who they are in real life, but they're symbolic of something. Some people think that dreams are everybody in there is you. Other people think sometimes it's messages of other people. Other people talk about how the strangers, and they could be strangers in real life. There, and you do. It's just so many things. Hadu says, I had a dream about my dad constantly the first month of his passing, and the day after I graduated.
Another triumph from managed
Yeah.
democracy. May liberty guide your
Yeah.
safe extraction.
Was it the same dream, or did it change? Or, like, you don't have to go into detail, but I'm curious, like, was it a repetitive dream?
Calling down a sentry.
Stingray.
Found something.
I'm curious about that, because I've had repetitive places, repetitive dreams, but I'm curious about that, or if it was just he was in your dream every day. Were they good dreams or bad dreams? Because, like, I dreamed about my dad a lot, but I had some horrific dreams after he died. Thankfully, like I said it before, I have, you know, YouTube videos that I was able to watch to remind me of what he really was. Like, because it was so... It was saying most of the time, but the college one was like him saying he was proud. Oh, Hadu! That's beautiful! And that's where I would argue or say that definitely dreams can be... I think they're a mixture of our brain, but also sometimes visitations and messages from them, communication. That was 3 years after his passing? Yeah. Yeah. I have a friend who had, like, it was years after their mother had died, but years after the mother had died. And they didn't dream of them or anything, but then they had, like, someone over who kind of messed up a quilt that their mother had made. that his mother had made. And he had a dream. His mom was telling him, it's okay. Like, it's just a quilt. Like, it's okay. And that they love him, kind of deal. And I was like, oh, you know? So, like, and that was the only time they dreamed of her that they remembered. Because remember, some people don't remember their dreams often, they just sleep. But it's not interesting, so sometimes I do think it's messages. That's interesting. I think the dream world and our consciousness is very fucking fascinating. Dreams are weird. Yep. And yeah, there's a thing about, you know, what you eat can affect it. Sleep, you know, waking up too much. Health conditions can affect your dream state. Blah, blah, blah. Trauma, anxiety, PTSD, you know, etc. I mean, that's why I remember quite more dreams than I should. But it is interesting, isn't it? People have had prophetic dreams. I know many people that have that. Not often, but now and then. Visitation dreams. Keys to unlock yourself dreams, like learning. Like if you keep returning to a place, ask yourself what that place means in you. What part of you, like, there's certain things. Some people just dream benign things, like, is that the word? Like, they're going to the grocery store and they forgot to buy milk or whatever. I'm kind of envious of those people, and then kind of not, because I don't think I'd give up. I don't think I'd trade even my horror dreams for something of never dreaming anything. I've found my dreams to be really interesting. I would be bored if it was just like, I'm in the grocery store. Anklo says, I only remember the ones that kind of hurt me the most, which is kind of fucked up, Anklo. That makes sense, though. Yeah, nightmares. Yep. That is fucked up, but that's kind of normal, too. That's normal, too. Right? For you to remember your nightmares more. Tends to be that way. It either has to be a really, really, really fucking good dream, or generally the nightmares that we tend to remember more. I mean, that just makes sense, right? Some people don't remember dreaming at all, ever. They just sleep. Like I said, I don't understand that. Like, I understand it, but I mean, I cannot relate. If I was to go a long time without remembering any dreams, I'd be surprised. And I'd be worried. But I also don't like it if I remember too much and have really bad dreams for a long, long time. Because that also happened to me, especially after my dad. I once dreamt I was lying in bed, says Enotomini. Did you wake up before you were awake? Did you have sleep paralysis, or did you have out of body? Like, sometimes people have out of body. Like, astral, you know? Where you wake up and you see yourself in bed. Some people have that. You never know. Dreams are fucking weird. They're cool, too. They're great to study. You noticed the buzzing of wasps, says Eno Domini, and realized I was dreaming. That's fucking cool. And see, that's what some people would count. Oh my god, we might not make it.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Extraction complete.
I didn't make it. And I had the super... I didn't make it, and I had the pink samples. I didn't make it. Those samples are last. They're with me. What a shame. That was my fault. I was too slow. I gotta pee. You know, it's the buzzing of wasps. guys have actual dreams instead of just being darkness? You mean Bruce, like when you return to your home in hell? I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You shouldn't be picking on me. Yeah, some of us have dreams and nightmares every fucking time we sleep. I once published a zine called What Dreams May Come. And it included my, some of my dreams that I've been keeping in my life journal. In the forms of poems and prose. I had some interesting dreams. I used to write them often. Especially, before. And because I did that,
Good work collecting so
Bruce
many
just
samples.
sleeps with their eyes open.
Helldiver,
Yeah, he just sleeps their eyes open. Wait, some people might. I gotta take a break. Okay, I want to keep streaming. Wait, no. It's 4 o'clock. If I'm gonna stream at 7... I remember sad ones the most, so the ones that last a long time, so saying close. Yeah. Yep. That makes sense. Thanks, Inklo. Yeah, I was like, if I'm gonna spend,
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
maybe this is how I'll say it, we're done. I'll hug. Yeah. But hey, writing down your dreams, keeping a notebook or something is a good idea. Because later you'll find, like, patterns and or yourself telling yourself things.
In a shocking development, a massive fleet of illuminated ships has
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
somewhere unknown. Is believed to be ultimately headed for Super Earth itself.
We'll end with this.
Our proud capital may soon become a battleground. Planetary defenses are being bolstered with the help of volunteer civilians, young and old, who refuse to abandon the hard and managed democracy. Meanwhile, the Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminate force and slow its advance. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly.
We lost Widow's Harbor. Thanks for playing with me. I'm going to take a break for a bit so I can have a voice for tonight. For tonight's
the Galactic War, a battleground awaiting.
Okay, so we have 19 hours and 52 minutes. 51 minutes, okay. Left of Pillin 5. Then we'll be fighting on New Haven. New Haven. What? Wait, what? No. Sadly, I will not be on the speaker. No, that's too bad, Inklo, but I hope you have a good weekend. Not sadly, I hope you'll be doing something in real life that's good, you know? There are 116,000...
Greetings, Helldiver.
Hi.
The Galactic
Helldivers
War
active.
awaits.
Well, they're renaming the sectors a bit. Wait, what? What? What is this doing being called the Meridian Sector?
Reminder, all personnel must...
Why is this called the Meridian Sector when the Meridian Black Hole, Meridia, was here originally? What's that sector called? Umlaut. Then why is this the Meridian Sector? If the Meridian Black Hole, Meridia, was originally here. Can you guys tell me that? I'm curious. Okay, well, with that, I'll go. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the ride today. The emotional ride. Anklo touching grass is more important. It is. All of us touching grass would be good.
Take command of the
Anklo Super Earth will be fine. It's just going to be destroyed while you're gone. Don't worry about it. No, that's a few days from now. Well, enjoy the invasion. It's going great. We're losing. It's wonderful. No. Touch grass. No, touch grass for real. Just, yeah, touch grass. Take care. I'll be on tonight at 7. Wait, I gotta rest before then. It's gonna be a lot talking to Brad about space. You know what a chore that is to listen to Brad's booming voice. Melodious voice, his wondrous insight. I think we're talking about war in space, guys. So if you're into that, if you're into war in space wars, I hope to see you guys about 7 o'clock, about 3 hours from now. And yes, I'll play Helldivers. I'll just be playing it terribly, like I do all the time.